Cinnamon, a dash of spice, fooled me once and fooled me twice. I need more. Oh, innocent, wide-eyed youth, truth or lie, what will you choose? Tired of crumbs, I'll give real love a try. Sweet as apple pie. Under lock and key, you ask too much of me. Wanted milk and honey, now it's time you leave me be.
everybody. Hi. Un momento. Sorry, I'm sparing you guys' ears while I have Final Fantasy playing in my ears. Hi. Hello. Good evening. I hope y'all have been doing very good. Especially the week that I was gone. You know, this is gonna be, honestly, hello, hi. This is actually very new to me doing so. Like hosting, just chatting. Full on chatting. Right? And you know what I think would be fantastic while we have this, like, lovely conversation? Like, you know, honestly, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to have just nothing but just a full-on conversation, alright? Video game, you know, it's not being put on pause. We just have random conversations. Especially, you know, ones we want to talk shit about. Bickering. A slice of life, even. You know, and the best part is that we're doing all of this in a little lovely thing. Little lovely thing that I'm pretty sure everyone appreciates. Alright? And if you don't, then, I didn't give you a choice. Let's see. Let us see. Let us see. We'll have a lovely thing. Absolutely wonderful time. Let's see. We'll have a lovely game. Just a little small distraction. Alright? Just a slightly small distraction. If I could fucking press it! There it is. Alright, there we go. Wrong one! God damn it. Ducks! Yeah, ducks! Ducks! Alright? No one gives a shit about mine in the corner. Wrong thing. Why is it so loud? Yeah, ducks! Alright? We'll be mostly focusing on just purely staring at ducks while having a conversation. Alright? It's literally just ducks floating. Just ducks! Absolutely ducks! Just full on ducks. Alright? I'm gonna forget the controls. I touched this and I immediately forgot. Alright? It's just ducks. We don't need music. Alright? We don't need music. We have enough. Alright? Press Y to stop ducks spawning. No, we're keeping the ducks. We have 3 lovely locations. Alright? I don't have that one. I don't know. You know, we'll push you guys here. Alright? We have all the options. Alright? All of them. And the best part is, I get to name you after a duck. Full on. And I'll be honest, I am in the mood where, like, I just want to set the world on fire. I am in the mood, just want to set the world on fire. Absolutely. Cause, I had a horrible, absolutely horrible week. Oh god. Do it based on who matches the duck most. The crazy part is that just by spectating the ducks... Oh wait, I can actually put on their music. But the question is that... Why the fuck is it so loud? We don't need it. Well, actually, we'll have the sound effect. I swear to God. But yeah, no, I had a very interesting week. Very interesting week. I had a very interesting week. So, we should... Oh, yes, we just need to spectate a duck. Just spectate him, alright? Who wants to be named after the first duck? And if not, we'll just wait around for them. As you see at the corner, it has a yellow thing. Anyways, I had a very interesting vacation! Alright? It went from... you know, interesting? It went from interesting to immediately shit hit the fan. It was absolutely crazy. So, we're also witnessing my computer blowing up in the process. Cat's laying on me? What a shame. Oh, God. Absolutely. I had a fucking horrible week. But I will say, This is possibly the first Thanksgiving that nobody fucks with me. Oh god. There's achievements in this godforsaken thing. Okay, I'm not gonna ask. Anyways, this is actually the first Thanksgiving that nobody has ever pushed the limits. Because I feel, you know, the isolation is very nice. Absolutely great. If it looks freezing, it's because I went off to a different screen. So, like, I'll be honest, this is the only Thanksgiving. This is the only Thanksgiving that, that I feel like, you know, nothing could go wrong. Absolutely, just me and my pops. Nobody's touching anything, you know, when I'm cooking. And, my last straw was, I may have done an incident. I'm not gonna lie. I may have done an incident. I forgot I can make him quack. May have done a horrible incident, but, there might not be regrets. Absolutely. Might not be. How do I enter a duck again? Dude, I forgot the controls. Screenshot. Beach camera. Y. Just stop spawning. But I want to spawn the duck. But, it was kind of crazy. So, which one y'all want to hear? My horrible experience of Thanksgivings that has happened for a couple of weeks, as in terrible roommates? Or what made it the last straw? Alright, I'll let you choose, honestly. I'll let you choose which one or the other. Oh god. You have to wait 5 minutes for a single duck to spawn. Is it really? I have to wait 5 minutes? I see! See? See that? I want to know. The first of it, is it? The question is... Something pop up. Oh, this one! Who wants to be the magic 8-ball duck? Because somebody else could be the basic duck or the 8-ball duck. Oh boy. I fear the advice ball. Oh boy. Oh god. I don't know if I should name it after you. I don't know if I should name it Brad or should I name it the Bobster. You know, we'll avoid confusion. We'll avoid confusion. We'll avoid it. Oh god. I do not want the basic bitch duck. What a shame. What a shame. I don't mind. I don't mind as the... I love the Bob. Alright, well, I'll do that. The Bobster. The Bobster. Alright, you are the Bobster. Did I put 2 B's? Yes, I do. We'll see if my computer breaks or something. So... When it comes to, like, you know, Thanksgiving, it's one of those things where you should learn by now. Do not fuck with the cook. Alright? Do not. I will say this. Do not mess with anyone in the kitchen. At all. Okay? I don't know how much I have to stress this out to anybody that's ever existed. Do not mess with anyone in the kitchen, okay? Listen, if I'm in the kitchen and I'm cooking for, like, I don't know, like just a group of people, do not do the following. Alright? And I'm saying this because I'm not throwing names out there. We're just having nothing but stories. Maybe someone else wants to pass the torch of telling their stories. Because we'll do the beanbag treatment. I'll explain that in a minute. I'm just need to rant this out a little bit. So, like, you know, I can't tell if maybe I just feel the angry towards the amount of, like, you know, times that people mess with me while I'm in the kitchen, alright? I could be literally cooking. Let's just say meatballs, for example. I could literally be cooking meatballs, alright? I literally do it by hand, okay? I literally do it by hand. I don't microwave the like pre-made shit or anything. I do it by hand, alright? I'm frying it. I'm putting it on the side, you know? Let's just say you want spaghetti, okay? Do not. Absolutely. Do not touch the ones I had pre-made. Alright? I don't understand. I generally don't understand. Okay, do not. Well, I'm still cooking. You know, prepping. If you want some, then, you know what? That's cool. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with sharing. but do not touch the meatballs. All right? Just don't. Do not touch it. Just don't touch it. All right? Stop it. Get some help. Like, stop it. Where the fuck's my duck? Like, no. Do not touch it. Just do not touch what I have on the side. There's a duck that spawned. Where the fuck are they? Guess I'll just wait. Anyways. Like, this is how ridiculous it gets, okay? Like, this is how ridiculous. I have one of them. They're a couple, alright? They're a couple, but there's this dude that keeps touching my food. Alright? He keeps touching it. He keeps touching what he's not supposed to. Right? He keeps touching it. I literally would make the meatballs. Alright? Alright, it's a stone duck! It wants to be stone and cold. But anyways. I would, like, literally be making the meatballs. And then, you know, I turn around to, like, you know, get whatever extra things. Alright. I would literally be, you know, making extra things. Okay? I literally be making extra meatballs. Alright, whatever. It's all cool, you know. Just do not mess with it. You think by then they would have common sense? Okay, stop it. You think by then they would have common sense. But no, I simply just see him. Just go in the kitchen. Grab the fucking meatballs. As I'm making them. And then stuffs them in his pocket. Alright? Why would you have meatball covered in lint? Alright? If I put it in a fucking, you know, stick. Or whatever. If you want to see me try one. Just tell me. Alright? Just tell me. Alright? I'll give you a toothpick. Yeah! He literally just grabs them. Hides them from me. Thinking he's the most smoothest fucking thing. And puts it in his pocket. Yeah! He sure did. Alright? Absolutely. Homemade meatballs. Into his fucking pocket. I guess he liked lint flavor. I guess maybe it gives him a little extra texture. Alright? I guess it gives him a little extra texture. Texture, I guess! You know, I guess it don't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. And then, you know, if I guess I'm offering if you're serving yourself or whatever. Totally didn't piss me off. Alright? Hear me out. What do you mean hear you out? Why are you hiding the fucking meatballs? YouTube doesn't want me to type? Oh no, is it doing that thing again? Okay. What do you mean hear you out? You can go meatball. You can go meat these balls. I'm gonna fucking fling you. Alright? I'm gonna fucking fling you, alright? I already recently threw a small, I want to call him a child, a small child out the window. Alright? Don't worry, it wasn't enough extra floor. It was literally the same floor. Alright? Extra same floor. Same floor! Alright? I threw one out a window recently, okay? For good reasons. Absolutely good reason. Alright? Not confessing a sin. Okay? No. This is the reason why. It's been the final straw. Because I was like, you know, being calm. I was perfectly fine. I was perfectly sane. But no! Absolutely! Fucking soiled it. Absolutely soiled it. Alright? What I did. Alright? What I did was justified. Okay? Just call him a child because he looked like it. Alright? It is a sin if it's a crime. It is a crime! Okay? Why am I staring? Because this one's literally there! How did you get past the fucking ice? Get a third ducky? We have a third ducky? He's made out of wood. Who wants to be named after a wooden ducky? I guess who wants to be named after a wooden ducky? Alright. So... alright. See? Somebody's... Somebody likes to step in place. See? If you want to change your ducks, I don't mind. Alright? No, I'm not gonna... no, I'm not gonna name that. So... Anyways. Like... Oh, God. Like, name it CG Wood. Like, wood. CG Wood. Like, to be the wood duck. Yeah, I know. I see it. Clever. So, Phil, I don't know if you wanted to... Oh, what do you got? So, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but I have a bowl of jambalaya with some pineapple jam and some Ritz crackers. What's it called again? Ritz crackers. Am I saying it right? Jimina? Some pineapple jam with Ritz crackers. I have no idea. That's a first. Why did it delete? Anyways, yeah, no, like they constantly keep touching, like, you know, my food, and I'm just like, bro, just ask, just ask me, all right? I don't need to. I absolutely do not. Jamuna in Spanish. I don't remember. What's it called. Now you're making me think about it. I actually don't remember. I'm a little sad. I genuinely don't remember what's it called. I wish I remember what it was called. Oh yeah, we're also testing if my computer's gonna explode from all this. If you mess with the kitchen on Thanksgiving, I'm getting the the thing is that when it comes to like, like, the thing is that, like I said, if I'm making something, all right, and you touch, even like, you know, snacking on something, you better tell me, all right, or else you're gonna lose your fingies, all right. Somebody's gonna lose their fingies. Put a decoy meatball next time when there's some ghost pepper salt in it. Here's the thing. This was roommates, all right. These were roommates that I had dealt with over the years, all right. And that would always be a constant thing. You know what the worst part is? The worst part is this same asshole, all right? This same asshole. Are you waiting for more people somewhere? This same asshole would essentially touch everything. I feel like maybe I should not have Final Fantasy in the background while I'm streaming this. Because my actual game, it's smooth. But every time I click off, it just freezes. But, anyways, yeah, no, like, he would constantly touch everything. No, there's no name for this one, alright? We don't have a name for the basic duck. Anybody could claim it, alright? The chosen one. Yes, this is the first duck. God. And it gets worse. It gets persistently worse. Alright? When I do serve myself something. Hey, someone's in the bottom! I guess that's a duck. It's a marble. He's not floating. He's moving anywhere. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's reminding me of horrible things. Absolutely. Oh, God. Killed him. I don't do shit. Sing to the bottom, it ain't my problem. Alright? Oh, God. Just being reminded of many things. Oh, God. So, oh, God. Bro's more down bad than let me stop. No, no, we're just gonna... Not November, I was gonna name it November. But I should just leave it there. Wait, hold on. We'll have it as a placeholder. We'll have this as a placeholder. We'll have this actually as a placeholder. No Duck November. I wanted to name that. I wanted to name it Duckvember. But we'll just have that there. We'll just have that. Actually, we'll name it Duckvember. Alright? Oh. That was a placeholder. Oh. Look! Look. Call it February. No! No! Why are we calling it February? No! Not February. Not even the ocean, not even the water helps. Oh god. Anyways, yeah, like, this is how ridiculous the roommates would get, alright? You know what, I had to actually create a room. I had to create a rule. A simple rule that I don't think is necessary, okay? I had to create, like, minor rules of things you do not do, okay? If I'm cooking, don't touch me. Don't even, like, you know, don't even touch what I'm cooking until that shit is done, alright? You want to serve yourself, you know, fine, fine, alright? Unless that shit is done, you know, if you ask, cool, awesome, I'll live with that, okay? Food not let to waste, okay? I'll be A-okay. A-okay! You know, be perfectly fine with that. And then you have some people, alright? Some questionable individuals, alright? What the fuck is that? Oh. There he is. Where the fuck did you come from? Hold on. I guess we have any takers? Who wants to be that one? He has an axe. I'm not... Maybe I should, like, you know, not stream Final Fantasy at the same time. Jesus Christ. On my end, it's perfectly fine. Actually, hold on. I want to know. Actually. There's no way this is the reason. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I guess so. I'm trying not to name it Jason, considering there's two people with the talking. So, don't tell me that's actually the reason why. Don't tell me that's actually the reason why the stream is smooth now. Alright, we got this one. Alright. Oh. I guess you'll be named after, like, you know, an imposter when everyone says, who is that one? Someone. There you are. Anyways. I made, like, certain rules where you shouldn't be doing anything. Like, anything that at all around my vicinity. Wait, I'm not the drowning duck? It's unnamed. Wait, is it? Oh! Oh, you want to be named this one? I thought you did. I thought we did name you. We have this red one. It's all checkered. I guess we'll be the one drowning. But it's the holiday. It's Bubbles. You could wait for another duck. I mean, we have one right now that's available. Unless you wanna... There's two rock ones. No, there's no two rock ones. There's a wooden one. And the one in the bottom is literally fucking marble. So named because of the bubbles floating in the bottom. I thought that one dried. Then we have the basic bitch duck. Alright? Oh yeah, special rules. Besides don't touch that, there's another one. I think it's literally two rules. Alright? It's gonna sound really disgusting. The marble one already is named! You could wait for more ducks! We're still gonna have a lot of ducks! I'm gonna change the name. No one's gonna be the marble duck. Everyone wants to be underwater. No. No one. No one. Absolutely no one. No one. Duckvember. Shit. Do I even remember? Yeah, fuck it. Duckvit. No, no, wait. Hold on. Spell November. I don't even know how to spell Duckvember. Vember. I can't even. How do I spell November? Oh no. Oh no. May I ask my duck to be revoked? You can. Okay, I fucking, what is wrong with me? Anyways, thank you. Special case. Very special. Something's nearly wrong. Alright. Stuck member. We will not hurt ourselves right now. I'm hurting myself. Well, we got a new duck. What the fuck? Why? 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 Why is there two of them? Is the other one, this is the rock one, that one's marble? I hate everything. I have no fucking clue. They don't tell me. I think it's literally stone. Made of stone. Everybody wants to be the one sinking. Oh yeah, special rule. No one pee in the sink. Alright? No, absolutely not. That is a no-go, alright? You stay away from that. You stay away from the fucking sink. Okay? It's bad enough that I already had to deal with the dirty dishes. Like, it was bad. Absolutely. It was horrible. Horrible experience for me. Alright? I almost murdered something. Who's doing that? A roommate. Okay? A roommate. Yeah. No, like, I'm sharing you guys some horrible experience I had because of roommates. Okay? The roommates were hell. Okay? They were hell for me. And I've kept quiet over the years. Don't say it. I swear to God. I swear to God, you're not helping the case. You are not helping the case. You are not helping the case. Did what? He literally fucking pissed in the sink. Alright? It was horrible. I was mortified. I was wondering why I was stinking. I had to throw so many, like, you know, I had to throw so many lemons and limes in the dispenser, you know, the little drainage thing. What else could I possibly want? What the fuck? I got another duck? Oh. No, that's not the duck. We have a new one somewhere. I don't know where he went, but he's somewhere. But, yeah, no, it was I was very disturbed. Absolutely. Okay? It was horrible. Either piss in the sink or sick in the piss. Honestly, I would have buried him. I would have. Nothing was stopping me from doing so. Other than, you know, crimes, I guess. I almost did. It was horrible. We had somebody. Or not. I guess not. Maybe somebody was just, you know, having a joyride. Somewhere. Look at you. By yourself. Yeah, I wish for my listening to be revoked. Dude, it was bad. I'm gonna lie, it was really bad. Alright? I was almost to the point. Luck. No. 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 Like I said, it was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Like I mentioned before that the baby bottle had, like, you know, black shit in the bottom of it. It gets worse. I don't know how. I don't know why. The woman had the kids, okay? Alright? And now she had no more kids. And it can't be possible. No more kids after that. Oh no. Why is it blushing? Does anyone remember my brain's not working. Does anyone remember? What is that? So, what is the thing? The symbiosis? The symbiotic? Or the venom thing? The venom. The venom thing. It was just black shit in a baby bottle. Alright, it was taking over the entire bottom. Alright? Symbiotic, that's something basically, yeah. Alright? If you've seen the movie Venom, it looked like that. Alright? The thing was like, you know, it was like a fungus spreading horribly. It was horribly spreading. It was a little terrifying. Okay? I was mortified seeing all of that. I don't know what to do. I just looked at it in the sink and I just felt like my life just left me. Oh god. That's an image I didn't want to imagine. You know what the worst part is? The reason why I bring this up, and I'm throwing them under the bus. I'm not throwing names, but I'm throwing them under the bus. After they left, the room that they were renting stunk horribly. And I'm one of these people that don't like wearing socks, okay? I'm not gonna lie, I don't like wearing socks. Okay? I'll wear socks when I have shoes or something, alright? Socks and sandals, no go for me. But I stepped barefoot in that room. And you know what the weirdest thing is? The carpet felt like slimy. It was dry, but it felt slimy. Like, it just felt like it was just damped a little bit. Like, nothing was spilled. Alright? Other than like some idiot, like, you know, bleached just certain like spots on the carpet. Alright? I felt it like it was just like you know how you imagine like the texture of a fish? Like a little jelly? Like it just felt like a little slime. It was horrible. I was mortified. I was terrified. I felt like, you know, I should have died that day. Come back some other time. Oh. Do you mean No Face from Spirit Away? Something pretty much, yeah! I guess so. Phil, what did you do? Phil, what did I do to you? What do you mean? What do you mean? It was bad. Like I said, the roommates left, and then that happened, and I felt like, you know, I felt like I died. I felt like I should have died. And I didn't want to exist that day. Just that moment. Alright? We had to hire cleaners, by the way. We hired, like, carpet cleaners. And, you know, we cleared up a bunch of shit everywhere. Just so they can, you know, just so we can take advantage. Because, you know, they do one of these deals where, like, okay, we don't want to clean just a room. We want to clear, like, everything else. We did that. And you know what they told us? Like, they smelled how bad it was. Okay? Look, a new ducky. Oh, no. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. It's a cute duck. Anyways, they told us that, hi Bubbles. You want to be named after a duck? We don't have too many options right now. So many people are waiting for their ducks. There's actually a dragon duck somewhere. I know that for sure. I'm naming that one Dapper. There's no question asked. Alright? It's just looks like a green duck that spits out fire. Alright? That's Dapper. God. I would not want to use the black light in that room. You know the okay, I forgot to say this. I need to continue what I was saying. So, remember how I mentioned that, how bad does it look? Let me see. Remember how I mentioned that, huh. Interesting. I was missing the game. Anyways, so remember how I mentioned, this is what I was trying to say. The cleaners told us, and they smelled how bad it was. Okay? They smelled how bad it was. They literally recommend that we should keep the windows closed, keep the door closed. All right. Hopefully whatever they put in would remove the smell. All right. They said leave it, put nothing in there for like 2 to 3 days. All right. Hopefully it'll be cleared up. Right. The sliminess of the carpet was just absolutely permanent. It was permanent. All right. No matter how many times you clean it, no matter how many times you disinfect whatever it is. Okay. It still had the slimy texture. All right. It still had a slimy texture. The smell never went away. The smell existed. It was just coexisting in that room. Alright? Like, I remember I had to like burn like some like jelly like scented things in there, and like also I had to clean out the closet because they put the porta potty in there, and I was a little concerned because they showed me like pictures, thinking that I'm gonna find it cute. They think I guess I'm gonna find it cute. If there's a bubble if there's a duck y'all want to be, that isn't named, I mean, by all means go for it. There's one sinking, but no, everyone wants to be that one. I could still feel like this is. I can feel like this till this day. Story, JK. Still vote the Bubbles duck. I think there is an actual like duck that has like a bubble pattern on it. I'm not too sure. Well, mine is open for grabs. I mean, it's again, we're still getting more ducks. Plenty. And I already have like, reservation for the dragon one. And there's another duck that it will automatically name Velas for a special reason. So, anyways, oh, it's strawberry. Anyways. Oh, God. That is not a fucking tomato. That is not a fucking tomato. After we had finally moved out of that room, we had found out that they somehow created mole under the carpet. All right, under the carpet they created mole. There was just mole being created under the carpet, and like I mentioned before, the little spots all over it, which is possibly like kids like threw marker on that spot. They try to use bleach to remove it, which is a terrible idea. Never use bleach on a carpet. All right, not only you create a smell, but you're also like you're just actually destroying the carpet. That'll explain the wet carpet. No. Here's the thing. It's only like a few spots. Only a few spots. All right, it was only a few spots. But we only found this out after we moved, and they were changing out the new carpet. And the landlord, already knew about this situation that we were dealing with. So, and the worst part is that I suffered the most because I had to stay in that room. I generally had to stay in that room. All right. Like I didn't have much options. All right. That's why that's absolutely what should have thrown me over. But just pain. Absolutely pain. Again, it was horrible. I didn't have many options. Like I said. Did you live? No. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No. No. Oh, God. And it was proceedingly going to get more, right? That's why she's a VTuber now. No! That should not be a reason. Oh, God. Oh, God. And oh, by the way, the recent thing that happened, I mentioned before, I want to say I'm half joking that I threw a child out the window, but he wasn't a child. It's pretty much a mama's boy. Oh, actually, this is gonna be a whole section. All right, grab some popcorn for this one. It's still a little like section that happened. Mini story, but even then, it was just horrible, horrible ending. Basically, okay, here's the thing. Whenever I try my best to be social. Okay, I try my best to be social as much as I can, but it's really hard for me because I can't help but just get my energy just drained completely. I'll get my energy to drain. All right. I've been working on it. I've been trying to improve it, you know, but it's just like, you know, I completely just get like, just absolutely dead. Like afterwards, you know, it's one of those things. I'll sometimes reply. If I don't, then, you know, I'm dead. I'm absolutely dead. All right. There's nothing else I could have done. And, oh God. So I found out that, you know, we had guests and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm gonna go take a nap. Alright? I didn't, you know. Oh, this in the very beginning. I'm gonna go take a nap until they're gone. Right? You know, it was only like, maybe like what, 10 to like 15 minutes. I didn't think of anything at all. Oh, we got a duck. That's an interesting one. And, I was hearing noises because my computer is in a different room and my bedroom is in a different room. Alright? They're separate rooms. Separate rooms. Alright? I have a small bedroom. So my computer had to go in a different room. I guess we call it the office room. Right? I was hearing noises in the office room. Okay? There's a duck. Bro, we're named right now. We're trying to name after people. If there's a duck you want to be named after, just call dibs, and then you know we'll name it after you. Not a whole lot of options right now, but we'll get plenty because everything seems promising. So oh God, let's have a kawaii duck. Anyways, I go into my office room, okay? Go to my office room, hear noises, and I guess, you know, I didn't know who they were. And, the child in question decided to, again, this is my first thought, okay? Go in, feel a little, like, groggy, like, wondering what now, what is going on in my space? You know, my computer space. My sanctuary. I see a boy who was, again, surprisingly, this computer. He took my computer apart and decided to attach everything to a pizza box. Alright? And, you know, he was trying to act like he knows what he was doing. Trying to impress his little girlfriend. Alright, because they were kissing here and there. And my door slowly opened. They didn't hear it. But I see my computer just being open. And I see them reassembling everything onto a fucking pizza box. Okay? My computer smells worse than a pineapple pizza. I smelled the pineapple, but it smelled like gummy pineapple. Right? It smelled like gummy pineapple. I don't know who these people were. Alright? I don't know who they were. But I looked around wondering where Puffs is. Nowhere to be found. Nowhere. Alright? Like I said, they're not, it wasn't actually, again, I found out it was gummy pineapples when I looked in the trash. Alright? It was one of those things where they do a heinous crime where they bit some of it and leave the pizza crust, or some of them just bite the pizza crust and don't even eat the pizza. Alright? Again, I was unconscious. Because again, there's guests, I don't know who they are, I didn't give a fuck. Mind my own business. Okay? I just see that, and I'm just seething. Absolutely just seething. And, you know, trying my best. Oh! That's a cutie. Who wants to be this one? That's actually really cute. It's a box. Very rose box. It's a music box duck. It's very pink. Oh, it has rose patterns. Malfi, you want to be named after this one? Has little gold little patterns, has little tiny roses. I think it's a cutie. It's a little cutie patootie. I don't know, pink is your color. That looks cute. So, I would vouch myself, but, okay. So, like I said, you know, kissing here and there, they're minding their own business. Like, I'll just say mouthy. I think that works. You know, they act like they're in their little world, giggling happily. And, I had to, like, you know, somewhat mute my intrusive thoughts because I turned around and I was just, like, staring at my, like, you know, knives. But I was just like, no, Phil. There are other better ways. You know, I have the little left and right, little angel and devil, just like, just don't mind their own business. They took apart. That's, again, they were just like in La La Land, thinking everything's going to be perfectly fine. I don't know why. I really don't know why. But, you know, I hear a plane. I have the game muted, by the way, like on the stream. You know what? I have some sound effects there. But, anyways, like I said, they're just, you know, having the wonderful time of their life. And I'm just slowly in the back. And, they finally heard me when I just knock on my door. And I'm just slowly, like, you know, speaking. Didn't swear, surprisingly. I didn't swear. I asked them, what are you doing? And you know, the guy's just talking like, you know, like I'm his best buddy. He has like, you know, he's messing with this like, you know, little collar or whatever, you know. Little collar, acting like, you know, nothing matters. These are the ducks that we don't have names for. And, he's just like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, you know. And I'm just like, oh, you're not supposed to be here. And he's like, oh, don't worry about it. I'll clean it up. I'll clean this up afterwards. And I'm just very puzzled as to, like, questioning him. Like, do you even... You do realize that's not even yours, right? I was like, oh, don't worry, but I'll clean up after your mess. And, like, the way how he's speaking to me... Is he frozen? Sorry, I had to stop for a minute. And it's like the way how he was talking to me. And I will not repeat. I will not repeat exactly what he said. But he addressed me like I'm the maid. He addressed me like I'm a fucking maid. 'Cause, you know, tells me to like put it away. He says certain phrases that I was just like slowly losing my mind. Why? That's a very interesting one. Remember, call dibs right now if you want to be named after the duck. Call dibs. So he'll say certain phrases like "you people," and again, nobody should ever say that. Why would anyone be named that name? Sorry, not named. Sorry, why would anybody? Why would anybody use that? All right, he's talking to me like, you know, asking me to get him a refill, and I was just like, "Excuse me," and he tries to speak slower to me. So I try to like speak to him slowly. He speaks to me slowly and tries to speak to me in broken Spanish. And I tell him, you know, like, hey, I think your mom's I think your mom's coming. He's like, oh no, you're just messing with me. He's like, no, really, she's right there by the window. And mind you, This house is not a second floor, alright? It's not a second floor. And I open my window, before he gets here to the spot that I told him to. Takes a peek out the window. And he's just like, oh, Meyer, she's not even there. And right when, I even let him finish what he was about to say, I let my intrusive thought win. I chucked him out the window. I pushed him. I pushed him. I pushed him out. Alright? He went face first to the bushes. No rose bushes, alright? Because I would have been in trouble. I would have been in trouble. Alright? I'd have been in trouble. And I kind of had to identify him as a child. Because in reality, he was 19 and a half. And the reason why, you're currently in love with the ducks. Dude. What's wrong with the ducks? You got a problem with the duckies? So, I called him a child because he was hiding the fact that he was panicking before his mother came. Cause, I had, slowly put the pieces together when I heard, when he started, complaining and crying, saying, am I crazy? Blah, 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 after, throwing him in there. But I kept saying child. See, that's an adult. It means it is legally responsible for his actions, and I am not. Well, hold on. The mother comes, he says that, I assaulted him. And, I see, like, the mother and father. And, I was just like, telling her, like, look, he literally touched my computer. Alright? It's not my fault that, him and his little girlfriend were, like, kissing. Thinking it's the funniest thing in there. And, she gasped. She started crying. Oh, man. Like, how could this happen? She's, like, thinking, the end of the world, panicking, like, she raised a terrible son. The father was furious. I soon found out. Hold on. I'm not done yet. I soon found out that, the mother and the father were married, and I ain't saying this. I'm not moving the camera, by the way. I found out that they had how do I explain this? They had previous partners. They were step siblings. They were step siblings. I was about to ask, was the girl his cousin or sister? Step sister. Doesn't seem that bad, but I kind of not only murdered him, and the daughter basically got absolutely chewed out. Is that a robot duck? Alright, who wants this one? Damn it, I forgot to ask Bubbles if he wanted to be named a ducky. What kind of ducky? I think so. I think it is. No, it's a milk-corn duck! You can identify this duck. Please report it to the information you may have. Or... what the fuck? Are those babies? Oh my god. There are tiny duckies. Why is there tiny duckies? I mean, were they in a relationship before? No. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. I just, you know what? We named a kawaii duck about this. No, they weren't. They weren't. It was during. And, they didn't find out till, like, you know, way later. I think the little baby ones are going away with the mom duck. So, I don't like step siblings thing. It's just as bad as the blood from yep. Unless you mean they were half siblings. No, they were step siblings. Now, here's the thing. We're not gonna talk about, you know, what boundaries you should not cross. But, it was just one of those things where they were hiding it. And, I found out so many things. So many things. It's a whole gossip. It's basically a whole gossip. If I tell you some of them. Cause, you know how you have, you know, a friend of a friend that likes to, you know, talk about, you know, others people's dirty laundry? When I say this, they were having a secret relationship, but they were also not faithful to each other. So that means, they were not cleaned. Fair enough then. It's a little more weird than heard of stories where teens were together, then suddenly their parents got together, demand their kids to break up. Yeah, here's the thing. If it was before, you know, the parents, I get it. I generally do. But, before, you know, the parents got, like, you know, together, those two were already in a relationship with some other people. So, those two surely were not cleaned. Something benefits. Life insurance, I guess. If they want, I don't know any other way to phrase it. If you know what I'm trying to say. 'Cause I could say it, but it's just, I mentioned before, like, my weeks were kind of, like, a little bit shit. Even the week, like, you know, the other vacation I had, I was also somewhat a little bit little nervous. I was already a little bit nervous because, you know, I mentioned before, sometime last month, not last month, sometime, like, you know, near my birthday, you know, I had, somebody basically robbed my things. It was, like, you know, the night before my birthday that happened. Oh, we got another one. Why is it so hard? It's a raining one. So, I was already nervous as it is to leave, you know, my home because, you know, I was worried like somebody might break into the new house and steal my shit again. Never got my original belongings, by the way. God. Never got my original belongings. So... It's a cloud. Yeah, no, it's a cloud. So, I already feel nervous as it is. I already feel nervous to leave because I was thinking, you know, like, oh man, what if someone breaks in? Blah, blah, blah. And that week, I also was, like, you know, dealing with more BS. More BS stuff. Such as, seeing people from high school. Seeing people from high school trying to roast the shit out of me on joining their wedding that wasn't funded, by the way. Their wedding by two people that were general assholes. I was being like gaslighted into, you know, being invited. But the thing is, nobody wanted to go to their damn wedding because of how much shit that, you know, especially the girl, because she used to be my friend. She used to be my friend. But that ship sunk. That ship sunk to the no point of return. When she kept, you know, like demanding me to do certain things, and I simply just did not want to do, or simply I did not agree with half the things she says. I'm gonna say this real quick, alright? You know, I'll joke around, you know, I'll joke around, you know, saying like, you know, Hispanics are crazy, you know, I'll joke around saying, you know, women are crazy, I'll joke around with it. It's partially true, partially, but there's a difference between, you know, on how toxic one could be. And then there's just some that, you know, that just has a middle ground of understanding, okay? She was incredibly possessive. I'm not even dating her, by the way. I'm not even dating her. She was incredibly possessive. As in, do not talk to anybody, do not say anything. Like, you know, I'm your bestie. That type of thing. Oh my god, I've been fucking... Am I touching these things? Oh my god. What the fuck? I didn't realize I was clicking this! No, go away. Go away. Go away. Oh god. You heard me say this before, Phil, but there's a reason why I said I was raised by women. Like people say I was raised by wolves. I told you. I didn't notice it. Sorry. I wonder how my high school bullies are doing lately, like, right? So here's the thing. I didn't realize they were bullies. I didn't realize what, you know, what somebody, you know, gaslighting is. Okay? I didn't realize, you know, how possessive she would be. Because, you know, I was just happy that somebody was talking to me. Alright? That was it. Like, again, I'm not even dating her. Alright? I don't see her like that at all. Alright? We were just friends. And she would literally, like, you know, we had school uniforms. And, like, there'll be different color shirts. She'll tell me, wear this color shirt. Alright? Because I think it compliments me when I wear this certain shirt. I don't know what this duck is. Any takers? If one hasn't been selected? Like I said, there's plenty more. But I don't know what the fuck that is. So... No golden ducky yet, actually. But oh god, like I said, it gets like really crazy. Let's just say I'm wearing a purple one, she wears a yellow one, and then I wear something else, and then she wears something else because she says. And I had to constantly be by her side all the time. Constantly be on her side. Because, you know, I am a terrible friend. And these are one of the few examples, alright? The boyfriend? No better. He's definitely no better. He was a dipshit. Wait, that's right. You weren't even dating. Yeah, we're not even dating! Me and her are not even dating! We're just friends! Like, best friends! Because, you know, like, it was, you know, it was hard for me to have friends, even in elementary school. And she was like, you know, like someone who was friends with me in elementary, alright? There's a possessiveness thing was going on in middle school. Then when we went to high school, actually no, even in middle school, when I tried to talk to other people, then like the distance started to like happen. It started to show way more when we went to high school, okay? I was talking to like, you know, other people that I had in their classes, and Oh my god. It just proceededly, you know, got worse. It definitely got worse. She. Ugh. She found out I was talking to somebody else, and she immediately wanted to, like, you know, distant me from a new friend. Like, she would just be like questioning me, like putting me like it's a fucking life or death situation. Like, oh, who's your best friend? Like, you only have one bestie? Like, one bestie? It was really bad, alright? Hello, hi! No, I don't remember. I never heard of a friend yonder before. We were not even like that at all. We're nothing like that. We were nothing like that. Absolutely not. Nothing like, you know, more than friends. And like I said, she was a little batshit, a little too much. Batshit crazy. Oh god. Ay ay ay. I'm just Hunter. Like I said, small brain. Oh god, I'm gonna go to sleep. I got a killer headache. Alright, rest well. Thank you for showing up. Oh, I believe you. That's what I mean by yonder friend. Here's the thing! Like that shit was just getting worse. It was proceeding to get worse. Cause she'll say, oh, let's go, like, you know, let's go have McDonald's early in the morning to get, like, you know, a like fruit smoothie and like a breakfast bun or something. I don't even eat breakfast, alright? I basically had to force myself to eat it. That's something else. I don't eat breakfast. Alright? It's just a habit. It's generally just a habit that I had. I just don't sometimes eat. I don't eat. It's just there. Alright? It's just there. And oh my god. Oh my god. What is with women around me not eating breakfast? It's important. Bro! It's, again! Like, I just didn't feel like it. You and my other friend, fucking friends, y'all have to force y'all eat. Again, it was just high school. I just didn't feel like it, alright? To be honest though, it was high school. I didn't have the best mental state there. Oh, hey! We got a rocket one. Oh, God. It didn't matter, girl or guy. It was straight up did not. Oh, God. Again, any takers if you haven't been named after a duck. I totally eat. I'm not starving myself. Because, again, it was just there. And I felt, here's the thing. I saw it like, oh, eating McDonald's. Like, breakfast McDonald's. I don't want to, you know, waste my folks' like, you know, money. Because she wasn't paying for it. I wasn't paying for it. My folks was. And, you know, I straight up just, like, see it like, okay, you know, it's just, you know, I feel like it's a little waste. I don't want to do that. You know, I can just eat cafeteria food. You know, or whatever. Just grab a little juice and then call it from there. Oh my god. And here's the thing. Our conversations were not even like, you know, meaningful. They were just there. Early in the morning, she would just either put on her earbuds and don't even talk to me after getting breakfast. You can get the breakfast, you go through the drive-thru, grab it there. Because again, I couldn't take the bus because it didn't show up anywhere near the area I was at. The bus drove me off, but taking me to school? No, not available. So, oh my god. I have a friend named J Star 334. Could he be a duck? J Star. He could. He could. I could use another subscriber. It would be nice. I'm just kidding. Yeah, he could. Probably be calling him after a checkered one. because the checkered one has checkered one. Look at that one. He's so unloved. He's so unloved. So, like I said, it was just constantly just her putting on her earbuds and just coexisting, just coexisting with me, I guess. And I just looked at it like I can't, I really can't. The pretty one works. It's because, hold on, oh shit, I would have to, how do I look at the duck? Controls. Cursor, select the duck. I'm selecting the duck. I don't want to select the duck. I want to look at a certain duck. But, yeah, no, I had to constantly click tab just so I can find a certain duck. Somebody's up in the jail, right? I know that. Someone's up there. No, they're just waiting. There's Melfi. Little rose pattern. Golden. So, like, we just don't even talk to each other at all. And we don't even talk to each other at all. Like, absolutely nothing in the mornings. And, like I said, she wants me to be, like, you know, constantly by her side. And, I just looked at it like, I don't want to be there. Absolutely not. I don't want to be there. Well, there's a duck with her. He's just frozen. He's floating, but he's just frozen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like I said, if anyone has stories, feel free to share them here. If not, voice call. You could show up and just tell a story. Just let me know, because holy fuck, I have so many. And like I said, I'm telling you brief about her, okay? Just trying to make it nimble. Voice call and play. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. Have a great one. Hold on. Oh, fuck. I'm scared. Oh, hey, there's Cap! Just say that too loud. Oh, no. Also gotta make sure, like, you know, Discord picks it up. Oh, God. We will be mostly looking at your duck, if anything. Because you're gonna be treated like it's a beanbag. You know, I've never had this. I never had this, but I've heard about it, where you'll get the beanbag treatment. Alright? Let's just say, you know, you're elementary. You had a really bad weekend. Someone died, I guess. And then there's a special beanbag that you get to sit there. It's a beanbag chair. You get to sit there. Alright? The whole purpose of a beanbag is just, you know, wait your turn. Wait your turn if you've been a good kid. You know, teach you patience. But the moment someone dies, you know, you sit there immediately. We'll just appear any second with plenty of stories to tell. Oh, no. Why do you have little content and you have lots of stories? And here's the thing, what do you mean little content? Little content? Again, I just feel like talking because, you know, I do talk here and there during a game, when I play a game, but it's just it's just in between. But now I just feel like ranting. Feel like ranting away. Oh my god. So, right, again, I know I'm getting sidetracked, but I'm just explaining the nightmare. Explaining some of the nightmares. Alright? Explaining some. And I'm going into detail about how how much of a daily basis. Alright? Oh god. The boyfriend, like I said, he's no better, alright? No better. No better. He's a fucking idiot. I generally have no hopes for this one. Okay? I'm a little bit upset. Again, I don't badmouth people, but I can't think of any nice things. I generally cannot think of a nice thing. Alright? The fact that he could reproduce is absolutely mind-boggling to me. So like I said, ex-bestie, And a dipshit hooked up. Oh, by the way, I want to point out he's paying for child support for 2. Barely hanging there, by the way. But barely hanging there. Ay, ay, ay. Barely hanging there. She is little content as the opposite of somebody who likes liking his big content. Okay! Okay, we're not even playing Zenless! Don't even fucking start. Don't even fucking start. Don't even start. It's Melfi. You're still frozen. We have unnamed ducks here and there. Oh, shit! We have a kiss duck! I think it's kiss. I think it is. I don't know too many things. Alright? Guess who wants to be God? Oh, God. Yeah, no, Diaz, I'm gonna name you after a purple duck. Name you a purple one. Oh, God. Goth duck. Oh, God. Like... Again, I know I'm getting sidetracked, okay? Like I said, she's getting, you know, gaslighting me. Absolutely gaslighting me. Into going to her wedding. And by the way, the wedding's not even funded. But, you know, she's trying to talk to me sweetly, like, oh man, it'd be nice if you could go. And I'm like, I don't think I can. I'm not gonna stick around in town too long. And she's like, oh, why don't you, you know, stay? Why don't you stay, you know? Stay in town. Cause, like, it's been a while, you know? It'd be cool. Hunter. I'm sorry, I'm trying my best to remember. Oh. Someone in Bubbles came back. Cool. So... I generally just straight up did not want to go, alright? And by the way, she tried to invite a bunch of other people. Nobody wanted to go. And she thought it would be a good idea to invite other people. And she tells people, I don't know why. Actually, no, I'm lying. I remember now why. I remember why. She tells other people that I'm going. And it's one of those things where, again, I rarely talk. And it was a rule of thumb that I didn't realize this was going on behind my back. It's not a bad thing, like I said, not a bad thing. But this is a rule of thumb. If I'm really chill. I'm just, you know, whatever. I don't go anywhere. So sometimes, you know, somebody offers me, I'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll go along. I don't care. You know, it's whatever. Look, you can take me to the park, the gym, restaurant. I wouldn't care. I'm being tagged along. The rule of thumb was, if I'm not going, why should I go? Oh, that's a little plant. That's a little sprout. It's a sprout ducky. It's a little sprouty. So, it was just generally the rule of thumb. If Phil's not going, then why should I go? That was a rule of thumb. That was just going on behind my back. Like, absolutely, behind my back. Oh, God. So, she's telling people, you know, I'm going, but I'm not. Constantly keeps saying no. She goes like, oh, like, you know, it was just, Oh, God. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, God. I'm just remembering, like, other little things that I'm trying to form a sentence that I'm trying to save my brain cells a little bit. Oh, God. Oh, you know, like I said, the end of gaslighting. It, essentially, you know, there's just mostly talking. Was that air going into the straw that I heard? Yes, it was me. I made myself iced coffee. Alright, I made myself a little iced coffee. Because, like I said, I had a long, long couple of weeks. That is weirdly specific. It's not! It wasn't wrong. It wasn't wrong! Oh! I bet I have headphones on. Yeah, you could hear a lot of things with headphones. You can hear a lot of things with headphones. I wonder where Cap is. What happened to Cap? I think he's dead. Oh god. So, like I said, I'm dying. Oh! Team Fortress 2. Oh boy. Have fun. Hope you're enjoying that. So... oh god. Like I said, it's just going on here and there, you know, bipolar attitude. Back and forth. It's like, you know, her being sweet-ish to immediately, red flags. Real fast. Oh, God. Constantly back and forth. And, she started to, I didn't realize she had my old number. I didn't know she had my own number. I don't know how. I don't know how she was doing this. But, she tried to, quote-unquote, meet up with me. AKA, bump into me. Oh, hey, it's been a while! To public places. To public places. Mind you, I get back in town, and I don't know how. Because I don't post anything, alright? I don't even remember having a shared, like, location thing, because I know I didn't share. I know for a fact. Honestly, to be honest, me, I don't share my location on my phone. So I don't know how she had, I don't know how she, so I don't know how anyone had access to my phone to share locations with her. I don't know how. Honestly, I generally don't know how. I'm more than sure somebody else did. I have a family tracking app on. Oh! Oh no, that's bad. Like, I'm wondering, because again, I looked at my settings and I had phone tracking on, and it was just to her number. Because I guess iPhones do that. I don't know if Androids do that either, but so like anytime I showed up at like a store, she shows up. All right. Keep this in mind, I don't have a car. Someone else is driving me. I don't plan where I go. I didn't know about this at all. Because I thought it was a weird coincidence that we kept bumping into each other through stores. And you know, like I said, we're in public. Ah, it's the ugly duckling, you know. The one that becomes a swan later on. So... oh, God. It's called stalking. That's a fucking crime. Yeah, it straight up was. Straight up was. Straight up was. Oh god. I didn't know how to feel about it. I didn't know how to feel about it at all. I make a joke, Phil, but yeah, that's not a good one. Like, here's it all, like, you know, I know we joke about, you know, we know we have a little running gag of how I'm a stalker, but, that's a step beyond of where do you sleep. Listen, we joke about that? We joke about it. Alright, I know I'll say some very questionable things. Alright, but, it's very different from actual people. Very different from actual people. Oh, God. By the way, we can choose a different location. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not sure we can. Oh, Oh, there's a save? What the fuck? So, anyways, I'm just like, you know, somewhat mortified that all of that was just going on. Would that restart the collection? That's what I'm wondering. Let me see. Hope not. Really hope not. But, like, it proceeds to get... It proceeds to get worse. Kind of like the pool that we have. I would like this one, but we don't have access to that. There's a rooftop. Look at this one. Hope it doesn't restart at all. But I'm just a little like, you know, mind boggling me. Oh! Look at that! It stops the ducks from appearing, but it saves the numbers. It saves the, like, you know, names for sure. No, we're having that muted. Oh god. Like, she damn, I wish we had saved, you know, ducks appearing. We'll probably do that some other time. Oh god. No, I have to only click shift when I rotate to a different duck. Alright, we'll have this on the side. I'll probably have it, like, you know, playing in the background so we can see all the other ducks. So I don't know if I don't know. Well, I don't know if you guys are enjoying a chatting stream or not. Oh god. I didn't even know this on multiplayer. That's crazy. To be fair, you could probably go back to your save. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. Resume. Like I said, it's a cheap game. I generally think it's one of those things where it's a little fun to have. Oh! We also restart everyone's spawning, too. So, why is it so satisfying? Why is this actually so satisfying? Getting the ducks appearing. Oh, God. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. I'm just remembering more things. Like, again, she went from, like, straight up stalking to immediately, like, you're crazy. Like, no, I'm not. I just think it's a coincidence. I need to buy this or that. And, like, you know, she's trying to, like, she's trying to do the, oh, let's, like, you know, let's do this, like, old time's sake. When, like, when I'm more than sure she forgot that the things that she wanted to do, I absolutely hated, alright? She tried to drag me into one of those college parties, and I was immediately uncomfortable. Because that's not who I am, alright? I'm not gonna lie. I am literally like a little, like, shut-in dork who just, again, the public places, very, very hard. It's very hard for me to go into those things, alright? Cause, like, danger is in every corner, right? Danger is in every corner. That's how I grew up. I'm anti-social too. See, right there. It's like, you know, I try to be, you know, somewhat social. I try my best. It's not the fact that, again, I don't hate people. Alright? I don't mind hanging out with people. It's just, again, it's very difficult for me. So ready. I just realized what you fucking said. I'm not trying to call everyone else out. I'm the best duck. I was the most excited to be the duck. A lion can be just scary, like wardens in festival. Ay, ay, ay. If you guys have like it's like, you know, a moment you want to rant onto my stream, like, you know, let me know right now. Even when I'm just sharing my horrifying story. Oh god. Like, oh! You know what? I'm not, keep in mind. Let me mute that, because I don't want copyright. Oh, I can't find a joke for this. This never happened. This never happens. That's how surprised I am. Oh! Actually, you know what? Oh man, keep in mind, when I say it, I'm gonna talk about Yoro for a second. I'm not throwing Yoro under the bus. He didn't do anything wrong. Alright? I'm actually saying this because Yoro actually reminded me about something. Only 3 ducks at a time can go in there? Damn! I didn't know that. Thought we're gonna have 5 duckies in there. Guess 3 is a crowd. I mean 4 is a crowd, I guess. Look at that. Poor little bastard. Anyways. Okay, we're basically like, you know, a month away from the end of the year. And, streaming. If you're out there. No. I want to say this when Yoro's around. Cause Yoro actually reminded me about something. I'm not little, fuck you. Alright? Oh my god. No, cause Yoro made me remember something. And, wait, there's a skeleton? Oh shit, there is! Jack Ducklinton. Oh my god! Oh! Jack... Ducklinton. No, they all will not be captain. Anybody else could be named this. I don't know why. Anyways. Sorry, I got distracted. I know I should be mining also on the side. I'm gonna share some streaming stories actually. Because again, I don't when it comes to like streaming, like I have like minor issues in the background. I never really share this because I don't want to out somebody out. But Yoro made me remember something. That he was just mind boggled because he never had experienced this at all. Again, I'm not saying this like all streamers do this, alright? It's not all. There's just some that are a little bit unfortunate. And I haven't even told any of this to like even my my mod about this or other friends. It's just things that just kind of like, you know, like it's there. It's just there. Oh god. So when I was like, again, I'm not a big content creator, all right? I'm not that big, okay? Chat privileges. Oh god. Like again, you know, sometimes whenever I have time, you know, sometimes I check out other people's streams. I just lurk, or maybe say 1 or 2 things. Don't even acknowledge it. Oh god. Don't even acknowledge it at all. End of Diaz, you want to be this one? It's purple. Oh god. I feel really bad, but I also need to learn. I need to let this out. I shall not say names to any of these streamers at all. But That's right. You're asking for trouble. Look at that. Listen, it's purple! So you can. I can also make you honk. Anyways, right. Again, I'm sorry. I'm holding back. I know I'm holding back. I'm not holding back. Okay. Am I? Oh. If I'm purple, am I purple flavor? I'm just kidding. No, sorry. Okay. Sorry. I keep starting a lot. Oh, because again, there's some people, you know, I could talk, shit about because, you know, it's one of those things. I dealt with them. It's just whether, you know, it's whether I actually, you know, have issues with them. Alright, so, I'm gonna start over. So, back when I was, like, you know, way smaller. Oh. Is it acting up? Oh, maybe I'm being doxed. Just kidding. Okay, back when I was, like, way smaller. Like, more than sure, like, before. Streaming! Alright, stream-wise! Subscribers-wise, okay? Fuck you. When my sub count was way lower, I wouldn't talk. I started watching other streamers just for kicks, out of curiosity. I wouldn't even talk. I couldn't find any other, like, YouTube streamers at all. Alright? I could not find, because it's already, like, you know, surprising that YouTube is pushing smaller, content creators out there now in the algorithm. And then there's some like, again, there's just some that maybe you'll see it. I couldn't see any at all at the time, so I decided, you know, just lurk in Twitch in a completely different name. Actually, yes, completely different name. If not, you know, I'll run around with a similar name. You know, I just felt like nobody would pay no one paid me attention at all. I essentially would just, like, lurk into other chats, like other, like, YouTube, like, Twitch chats. I didn't say YouTube. Other Twitch chats. All right. And let this be a listen. All right. If you don't want nobody to find you out, you want to be completely anonymous. If you want a similar name, if you want to do that, just whatever you do not link your shit to the Twitch. All right. I didn't think anything of it. I didn't think, you know, I didn't even know that you could just click on someone's username and then you find out more details. All right. I was dumb. I was a little dumb. All right. I don't say anything. I never announce that I'm a streamer. I never announce that. Okay. Phil, what? Oh yeah, Bubbles, we named you. I used to do that. I realize I shouldn't have done that. Where's Bubbles? If you want to be a different ducky, Bubbles, I don't mind. Wait, where's Bubbles? Oh, there you are! Oh, I named you Bubbles. There you go. You're a very, kawaii duck. You're blushing. Anyways, I realized that was a terrible mistake, okay? So, oh, God. I didn't know there was anyone clicking onto the Twitch profile. Okay? It was just, again, a very old Twitch account. Okay? I had a different name. I didn't think, you know, I didn't think, anyone would click on it. Okay? I basically had my Twitch linked to my Twitter. Alright? Because, you know, it was just Twitter. It was whatever. But my Twitter has... Is that a woodpecker? I don't think it's a woodpecker. Like, you know, I didn't think anyone gave a shit on my Twitter. But my Twitter linked to my channel. Alright? Had a different name. Because, you know, I was just chilling. Alright? I didn't want any attention, you know, because, you know, if you're the streamer... Oh, hey, it's a gay duck. Look at that. He's very gay. Lovely duck. Very prideful. That's a cool dog. I like calling it the gay duck. He's just very happy. He is very happy. Because I'm trying to talk it. Yes and no. Yes and no. They clicked on my profile. And they clicked on my profile. And proceededly started talking mad shit about me. And I'm just like mind boggled. Again, I don't say anything. Again, it's one of those things, you know. I don't do anything. All right? You know, I'm not trying to make them sound nice. I don't talk shit to them. I don't give a shit, all right? I do not, all right? I don't say anything about me streaming. I don't say anything about how you're playing. I don't say nothing. You know, I just like, you know, throw a huge, like, you know, so I don't backseat, okay? When someone asks, like, oh man, what should I do? What should I do, chat? And I'll be like, oh, try doing this. Because of this and that. Alright? They ask. I offer. And they would just talk mad shit. Just constantly. Just like, not constantly, honestly, not constantly. I'm exaggerating right there. But they would just talk mad shit. Like, you know, like belittling me out of nowhere. And like, the stories that they said was just, you know, like, well, they were just make-believe. Absolutely make-believe. Alright? It was just one of those things where like, I watched the streamer for like about like 2 months. 2 months! I just say 2 months. And immediately they just go on, have some like make-believe stories that I did this and that. I got banned from the thing, and whenever I would check back out of curiosity like 2 weeks later, suddenly unbanned. And I was just thinking, like, you know, maybe it's a little glitch or something, or like I don't know what's going on. Because I would again I try to reach out to them, like, hey, I think you're mistaking me for somebody else, you know? Oh God. Like I just look at it like you know, oh man, you know, I was just like, you know, say like, oh man, did I like say anything? Maybe you're mistaken me for someone else. They shared my conversation. They shared my conversation. And I see the conversation like edited. I see the conversation edited. Where I was like, like the way how they did it, they removed their chats and seemed like I was spamming. It seemed like I was spamming. Even if the conversation was in paragraphs, they edited it out where I looked like I was just, you know, begging. And I'm just like, you know, like, well, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck, man? I don't know what the hell's going on. I felt like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little bad. I do feel guilty sometimes when I get on your head and nothing on up and ups and zenless. So, no, you're fine. You're okay. Okay, if I'm being honest, no dias, I'll be honest. One of my friends who absolutely loves Zenless, he loves Zenless. Alright, I mentioned briefly, I call him the Rat. Not as an insult, but no, that's literally his nickname. That's his nickname that we call him. We call him Rat. Alright? I'll be honest, he was the first person I know who absolutely, like, you know, saw Jane Doe and absolutely lost his shit because he was like, Rat mommy. He gave me shit about the energy. I'm fine about it. Personally, the only thing is, I'll say this, I'll be honest. When y'all give me shit about like certain things in the game, I feel bad because I'm just like, oh man, what if they actually think I'm an idiot, like idiots? That's the only thing I do feel a little bit bad. I generally do feel bad if I'm bad at a game and I'm just like, oh man, What if I'm doing like, you know, poor quality? That's my subconscious. I don't take it personal, like, oh, they're mortified. No. I would possibly give someone shit if I saw like a stack of energy chew. Yeah, no. Like, again, I understand. It's a complete subconscious. I understand it completely. Alright? I'm not trying to be a kiss ass or like, you know, oh no, you're saint and blah blah. No, I'm actually being genuine. I'm actually being genuine. Because that's actually what pops in my head. Brothers was the one that started the cult. Is that a Franken duck? Oh! It's a little childhood one. Look at the doodles. Hey, this is kind of cute. What the fuck? Oh, God. Well, no, you play Genshin since 1.0, and you have enough authority to speak about how you play all your games. You know what the crazy part is? Sometimes I feel like I have moments where I do feel like a bit of an airhead. I'm more than sure some of y'all picked it up. Oh, God. Right, I want to go back to talking about the streamer. Oh, by the way, they moment. Fuck you. Even if you're still not super good at not getting your friends killed in that game either. Final Fantasy. Okay, I'll be honest. During that fight, they were killing me. All right, and then actually, you know what? The dungeons. Yeah, no, the tour people. Yeah, I might have accidentally killed someone. Oh, it's because getting back into an MMO. I didn't realize how much harder it is. I didn't realize how much difficult it was. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go back to the thing. So, I try to reach out. They also remove. I remember this. They also remove this. I don't know. I'm pretty sure some of y'all have common sense. And I mentioned before. Sorry, duck flower. Look, I saw a flower. No, where are you? I got distracted. Sorry. Okay, look at that. I wish I could select ducks better, but I have to click tab. It's a happy face. It's a happy face. Look at that. I lost that a long time ago. Alright. Back to what I was saying. Alright, back to what I was saying. I understand. Desperate times call for desperate measures. If it's, you know, like if you have, I understand. Every streamer wants to be paid. I understand that, okay? I do. Sometimes little tips here and there can really help out a long way. But I don't think you should charge people to talk to you. Cause they oh god. Help me. None of y'all say it. None of y'all picked up. I think I see is that a duck or a dog? What the fuck is? Oh, it's a little dog. It's a safety dog. I used to stream. It sucks. Yeah. Again, I completely understand. It's a Beethoven. I mean, it's a little helper dog. Cause look, it's a first aid. Oh, it's a little first aid. Look at that. Look at that. Oh man, maybe I should hold off on the DLC ducks because I think it's going anybody in the fucking pool. Sorry, Dapper! Your ducky's gonna take a bit while. Oh my god. But, oh god. I'm not gonna lie, I did buy more ducks. Oh, these are special! Okay, so, right. Going back to what I was saying, it's just, again, I understand it, but they basically, like, put it to where, like, oh, you need to pay me a fee to have a conversation with me? And I look at it like, this can't be real. This can't be a real thing. Oh god. I remember like I did see here and there sometimes I'll see Iron Mouse. Somebody's getting fucking whacked. Hey, Cab, your friend's getting cornered by a ducky. Oh, no, there goes Jax. Okay, sorry. Anyways, I remember Iron Mouse mentioned, like, you know, like back when she was smaller, that would happen. But I looked at it like I didn't think this was real. Like, fucking, I tried it. I mentioned this to Yoro, and he's like, "There's no way this is fucking real." Obviously, like, you know, he knows I don't lie about it. But I look at it like, this can't be real. No, this can't be real. And I can't help but just feel like it was just a little bit mind-boggling to me. I can't help but just feel like it's a little bit mind-boggling that exists. Oh god. Like, keep in mind, again, I was definitely around below, like, between 100 to 200. Oh god. I'm only saddened. I'm only known as Hey Cap, your friend. Oh! I don't know, I just feel bad if I say you're like, how Cap addresses you as, Brad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The Bobster got, you know, fucking cornered by a damn, you know, the thingy. I forgot what's it called. Alright, I don't mess with. Is that a duck underwater? Oh. There's a frozen ducky. Oh, it's a mammoth! It's a mammoth ducky! Oh, it's a mammoth ducky. It's a mammoth. He's frozen under the lake. Oh, it's supposed to be hot spring. Oh god. Oh wait, like, again. It's so mind-boggling to me. It's just so mind-boggling to me because, like, why would you? Like, why would you do this? I'm thinking about naming the Rainbow Duck Skittles. Thinking about it. I might leave it available still, but it's just like I just look at it like, this can't be a real thing. This shouldn't be a real thing. This shouldn't be. Like, I don't understand. Why do you think it's a good idea, even in the long run? I mentioned before, I streamed once and got shit on. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure you. Then that means what I'm about to say, you probably experience it. I'm more than sure. Like, I do feel a little bit bad whenever, like, a bot shows up here and there, because I'm just like, ugh. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get on someone's nerves. I'm pretty sure it gets on someone's nerves. Because here's the thing that I don't want to say it out there. I prefer, like, some of y'all ignore it, because I mentioned several times, your time is very precious, and I would not want it to be wasted on something that irritates you. Because I'm pretty sure, if your day was, like, you know, normal, perfectly fine, or you had, like, a rough day and, like, you're ready to snap, I hope, like, that does not distract you whatsoever. Just realize something. Is the chat thing available? Why is it not popping up? Why are you not popping up? But, like, I feel like, you know, I can't help but just, like, look at it like, oh, nobody gets irritated by that. Like, ignore it. It'll eventually die off. Eventually die off. Fuck you, Phil. I'm staying. You gotta spite. Okay, I don't know if the chat was appearing or not. Like, that was a thing, because I'm just like, no, your time is precious. Is this for camera? Why the fuck did I pause? Oh! No, I think a ducky got stuck up there. What the fuck? Because this is a zoom out I could do. This is the most zoomed out I can do. But, like... I hope not. You're my favorite, Phil, you're my favorite way to get annoyed. That's very sweet, thank you. But also, fuck you. Like I said, I do that as a bit, as a joke. Yeah, no, I know it's jokes. I generally know. I love being here now. Now, these days, all the VTubers do is yap and talk shit. I mean, I'm doing that right now. I'm doing that right now as we're speaking. Considering I was just shit talking about old roommates. Oh god. Okay. I know it's gonna sound real oddly timed. I need to go be right back. I need to go. Alright. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I know I drink iced coffee and I'm gonna go back for a refill of this. Alright? I kinda want to refill, but I'll need to go back. I'll be right back! Oh god, stare at a ducky here and there. Whew. You know what? I'm gonna put it this. Let's see. Who should we stare at? Jack Duckland. Jack Duckland. Oh, there is a ducky that got stuck up there! What the fuck? No, there is one! I need to go bathroom, but my priorities, hold on. Like, my bladder's screaming right now, but duck! He's stuck up there! How do I get to that perspective? Reload to save the nah, he's not named. The duck's not named. He's fine. If he was named, then yeah, sure. I'll be back. My bladder's actually calling. It's screaming at me right now. I'll be back. Oh, I want to say this real quick. Ugh. While I may disappear randomly and appear again, this the same way I still do all the time, I am here. I really appreciate it. I do. Okay, my bladder's screaming. I need to Okay, now I'm back! Well, the duck's on fire. What? What do you mean the duck's on fire? Oh! Oh, there is a duck on fire. Why is there a duck on fire? Who fucking did it? I see a bull. I see a mossy one. What the fuck? Don't touch each other! Alright, let's see who we have. Who's setting shit on fire? It's a cute mossy one. Oh my god, it's a little nighttime with the candle. Oh, it's a candle, fuck. Whoa! Oh, wait a minute! How much there you are? No sleepy duck. You! It's a little arson. I don't know if I should name anyone this duck. What the fuck? Should I little nighttime? He's just leaving me for real. Why is he setting things on fire? I mean, at least this ducky's in the holidays, but you know, I could name myself after this one actually. Should name that duck. No! No! I could. It set some people on fire. You're still sinking. Oh my god, you're on fire. I kind of want to stare at the duck that has the fucking rocket. I want to know when it's gonna explode. I don't think it is. Anyways. Sorry if it took me a while. I know the mining. I need to get Christus. Oh god, I thought I'll be multitasking. I didn't think I'd get distracted by ducks. What happened? There was a duck with a nightcap and he had a candle and he got too close. How warm and cozy up here. What the fuck? Wait, hold on, something. What the fuck? I looked away. Why did I get an achievement? Oh! Oh, okay. The ducks on fire lit that up. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it made it a hot oh, that explains. Look, it made it a little steamy. Oh, it made it a little steamy. Well, that's cute as fuck. Quack, quack. Hi, hello. You want to be named after a ducky? We have plenty. We still need to unlock more by just spectating, by the way. You want to be named after a ducky? Hey, sure, I love to. Alright, well, we will show you available ducks. We'll show you. There's no such thing as duplicates, by the way. Wait, do you think we could set that one ducky on free? If he got close to a fire? I see the beak. Maybe he is. Maybe. I think he's melting. I think he's melting. Let's continue what you were saying. Oh, story time. Story time. Don't mind me. I am just explaining many things. Feel free to, again, I could just change the name. I just thought it was creative. We have the gay one. We have this one. We have, we won't talk about that. We have one that's sinking. We have another thing that's sinking. We have a little sprout. Flower. We have the little rocket. We have the little arson that's causing trouble. We have one that's a little, he's on fire right now, but you know, he's fine. We have the bull one. I'll take a sprout. Okay. We also have the little cloud one. We have a milk carton one that has, have you seen this ducky missing? We have, is this the pride colors for lesbian? I don't remember. I don't know. I just know Ace. errors. I'm sorry. When it comes to pride flags, I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember all of them. I'm just like, okay. Alright. However, we have a bull one. You said sprout one. Alright. Oh god. If you change your mind, we can, I'll say avalanche. We wanna, if you want numbers on it, I don't mind. Did I spell it correctly? No! I didn't! I knew it! A dyslexic ass. Avalanche. You know, I'll put numbers. It makes it unique. Numbers make it unique. Numbers make it unique. I hope I spelled that shit. I find out I didn't say it. Dyslexic. I know! It's a damn debuff. Yeah, you know, we have some duckies on fire. Because someone with the candles fucking it up over there. I said it more than several times. Cleans a Phil spirit animal. You know what? I don't believe in sleep. I don't believe in sleep. I don't believe in sleep. Fuck you, Waffles. Oh god. Yeah, no, I'm just talking about my experience at... Oh my god, it's a Daisy Duck! It's not even Daisy. I think it's like, it's cute. It's cute! What the fuck? Just had one of the most stressful games of my life. Which one? Battling RNG? Actually, that's always stress. Just saying that the firework duck is looking very very suspicious. What do you mean? I mean, oh hey, look, it is melting. He is melting. Look at that. Master Duels? Oh, that sounds about right. Oh my god. Oh. I kind of want to go in tension. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Chunky Day. May you set yourself in food coma. No, actually, dead ass. Please be careful. Please be very careful. Oh god. Again, normally I would stream a game. Normally I would. But again, like I cooked. I clean. I feel like I want to go into tension. Absolutely. It's one of those things. I had an actual peaceful moment. Where are you going? Wait. Is anyone up there? I don't think we do have anybody up there. I have to press tab. Because we have so many duckies. Me and Muffy we'll actually celebrating tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. Yeah, they're sliding down. It's kind of like peaceful, and I'm also trying to mine crystals because I'm paying taxes by mining crystals. Oh god, and also again, I talk shit. Cause no kitchen, can't make anything, so we automate. I know, I don't want to say it. I remember you mentioning that. I don't want to say it because like it sucks. Practically no kitchen. Oh god. But yeah, no, I was just going on a tangent about my like streaming experience. So, oh god, I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember. So I mentioned before, again, I'm not name the streamer. I'm not. All right. Now, I mentioned, I think I know Twitch is a very different environment. I'm fully aware of it. It's a very different environment. If not, some of them are just, you know, chill. All right. But like, you know, you do you. I'm sure their content is much different than mine. All right, and like, fuck you. Yeah, Wander, you want to be named after a ducky? We have a pure black ducky. We can nickname it Shadow. It's literally just a black duck. I thought that was cool. Rocket duck about to fly? It hasn't exploded yet! I haven't seen any fireworks! It'll be honored. Okay, we have plenty of options of ducks. We have the skeleton one. I just thought it was cute to name it Jack Duckleton. Oh god, we have plenty of options. Didn't know you can attach names to them. We can. Again, we're waiting for more ducks. We have plenty. If you want a different duck, I just saw a duck and I was like, what if we named her the ducky? We got plenty. We got a kiss lover here. We got this one. I like your stream because you talk shit, but you don't put it out like everyone has to know you're saying it and leave it to now YouTubers just talk shit and force you to pay them to get banned. Yeah! Jack Quackleton. How dare you? How dare you make me... That's a better name, whatever the fuck I had. I hate it. No! No! Why do I like that more? Quackleton! I'm putting it. How dare you? Oh no! I'm not angry at you. I'm not angry at you. I was like, how dare you? I actually like that. Wait a minute. Ton. The T is capital. I like that one. His last name will be Quackleton. Oh! Quack Skeleton. The Quack though. But we keep the Jack Skeleton. He doesn't have the pumpkin face. I mean, I think there is a pumpkin one. A pumpkin one. But I like that. Or is it too easy? I don't want to change it too often! Showing up the streamers. Is that it? Phil has promised there's a dapper duck. Oh yeah, there's a dragon duck somewhere. Pumpkin. Yeah, I do want to name the pumpkin one Harv though. I do want to name the pumpkin Harv. I do want to name him after a pumpkin one. Oh god. Quack. How do you just quack your tongue? There it is. No, I want to decrease. Lower it. How dare you? It's actually a better name than whatever the fuck I had. Oh god. Not angry. Not out of anger. I generally like that name a lot better than whatever I had. How about Quack Skeleton? Yeah, I read it. Sorry, I read it again. But the Quack. I like the Quack. Jackie boy. Oh. I think about Pegasus though. Yugi boy. Alright, we have plenty of options for duckies. Shadow. We can... There's a bull one. Unless you want this one, right here. This little guy. We have... Unfortunately, someone took over the Magic 8 Ball. Do you want to be named after someone, Shadow? Yu-Gi-Oh! Pegasus? Yeah! Oh, God. Every 90s kid just automatically echoes Yu-Gi boy. I wish my voice could be true. Give me that one? Alright, I will name it Shadow. I couldn't name it Wandering Shadow, but I think Shadow is nice. Very simplistic. It's a good duck. We have the basic bitch duck, by the way. I think it's a mossy duck. I generally do think it's a mossy duck. Alright. We are expecting for more duckies to appear. Because, if you haven't figured it out, there are plenty. Don't worry, Dapper, if I see a dragon one. Oh god, it's like literally a green dragon. And I think I've seen this duck before. I've seen that duck. Dragon or suit. I think it's just like green scales. Green scales. Green dragon. But, you know, he has a little fire. Little popping out. I don't know if it's through a nose. Like smoke. Oh god. I don't think there's a suit one. Can I be a duck? Oh shit, Sandra, I'm so sorry! Yes! If it doesn't have a name, you could take it. You could take it. I am so sorry. Whatever do you- not this one though. We're leaving this one sinking. We gotta come up with something clever for this one. Because everybody wants to be the duck that's sinking down there. Everybody! Alright? I'm pretty sure it's a mood. That's a mood. Where are you? You are under. I know that for a fact. There they are! For now we have, Duckvember. If no one has yet. I'll give Hunter the one with a cap. I think we named the cap one. Duck sinking. The Huntanic. If he's made out of metal, that'll be awesome! Why the hell would I want to be Ocean Gate? Oh no! I have the cap one, unfortunately. Hunter, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Unless you want to wait for more options, you could. Because just sitting in the bottom is such a mood. It is a mood duck! Oh my god. I want that. The Huntanic. By the way, we can make them honk, by the way. We actually can. There's a Beethoven one. He has a little life thing. I don't know what's it called. There is a duck stuck. Oh my god, there's a duck stuck. He's stuck in there. A purple. There's a duck stuck in there. Oh no. We can reload the save and bring the ducks back in the middle. Oh no. Yeah, unfortunately again, everything's setting on fire and all that's my fault. That's my doing. So if a duck on fire is touching someone else that's flammable, they're on fire. They don't, they don't get destroyed. They just exist to be on fire for a little bit. Oh, we don't get no hot tub anymore. Yeah, I'm letting it play. If none are interest, maybe you could wait. Oh, can I be the bull duck? But you choose the way my name is. Hunter? I'll name it Hunter. You can be the bull one. No one has called dibs at all. If you change your mind on a duck, I don't mind. Oh, God. Or if there's a certain duck that you like a certain feature, then we can keep an eye out and reserve it. Whether it's this stream, I wouldn't mind doing another talking stream. I would not mind. Fuck! I didn't mean to delete that. There you go. Look at that. I have to press tab because it only goes down the list of a certain duck. Boom. This is cute. Oh my god. I got you. I got you. I got you. There you are. I'm so sorry I didn't name you one. I don't judge. I'm so sorry. What the fuck? Get a 12th duck. Oh, it's a fishy one. Is this a koi? Oh, it's a... It's not considered yin and yang, is it? It's a koi fish. A koi duck. I'm just sad I don't have any stories to share. No, it's okay. Again, this is first time doing like talking, like chatting. I rarely do chatting because it's one of those things where it's like I feel like people prefer seeing games than me talking. I'll talk here and there. Lots of times actually I'll talk here and there again while doing story or game or anything. No. If you have stories, I don't mind. I generally don't mind. And like I said, it's just one of those things. It was Thanksgiving. I am too tired. I want to stream, but I was like, oh, I'm just frustrated. All I literally wanted to do in Final Fantasy was just mine crystals, because my current company don't have any. I got a story. This nerd named Nerd. Oh shit! I clicked the wrong thing. Son of a bitch, I did. I clicked the wrong thing on Final Fantasy. Oh god. I'm so glad that my computer's handling it so well, doing 2 games at once. I just pick. It's okay. You're don't worry, Hunter. I think Hunter's a little behind. You're already named after a bull. Oh god. Right. I was sharing some streaming stories. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 on the side. I appreciate the lurk, to be honest. I really appreciate it. Okay, so another stream is moments. These are like moments, some small streams here and there. Okay. I want to say this. I generally want to say this. I always appreciate whenever you guys say like, you like my content, or I'll feel you're great. I say this. I'm gonna say this right now. Because, I do have moments where somebody be's a little creepy. None of y'all have reached creep level. None of y'all have reached creep level. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna be lurking from time to time because running content and all. Yeah, I know. Some people literally. Okay, unironically enough, some people. I know my sister did this when she had like anxiety. She would have like VODs and leave it play in the background just for like silent noise sometimes. Okay. I feel you're great. Wow, the ego. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No. Again. Again, I don't find it creepy if I hear it the first time or second time. It's just when they do it. I just want to see a Yap stream. Yeah, like I had some people say certain things to me. Oh god, yeah, I know the feeling. Yeah, I completely understand it. I fall asleep to your stream most of the time when you're live, and sometimes I regret it. I'm surprised you can, because you end up waking up when I say dumb shit or I'm making noises like I swear, one of these days you're gonna wake up to a nightmare. You're just like, was that real? What the fuck was that real? I was too lazy to go back to the mod. Still cracks me up when you woke up halfway through a rat stream. Oh god. Right. No, Phil is trying to attract cat. No. Okay. I'm gonna refresh this. Oh, I'll wait till like a duck lights up and refresh it so we can have all the ducks in the center again. Okay. So, mentioned before, if anyone ever thinks that they're creepy, whether they send me a DM or like, you know, saying something, I had like some moments where it's like, oh, it's a little too much. If you haven't figured it out, this model is not personally to me. I had a PNG. I just still have it a PNG. My profile on my profile on the YouTube channel. I'm trying again. Models are expensive. Models are very expensive. All right, models are very expensive. PNG. All right, rocked around with PNG. I wanted to dabble into live 2D, so I have a way better idea. Cause like again, I didn't do any research before streaming or anything like that. I didn't do research. I hardly watch any live streams at all. As someone who streams now, I kind of do. I watch other people stream. I have PNG, right? Back when I had like way more lower subscribers, all I had was PNG, and somebody was like, there. I don't know why. I don't know why. They happen to be other content creators too. They happen to be other content creators. Alright? They happen to be other content creators. And like, he messaged me, and all he would say is, oh, you have a nice voice. No, if y'all think that, it's cool, alright? Even if you tell me, like, oh, Phil, you have actually a really cool voice, or you sound like a fucking fiend. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. But there's a difference levels of when you say it. It's one of those things where, like, if I say, fuck you, like, some people just say it jokingly, some people say playfully, some people just literally go, like, you know, go to hell, that type of deal. And then, like, that's all he would keep saying it over and over. Like, you know, we, again, had, like, a message back and forth, like, little thing here and there. But he would always say, you have a really nice voice. You have a very nice voice. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I mean, you have a really soft voice in terms of speaking, especially when someone needs to be called out, and they need to be called out. Again, it's the reason why I do not call anybody out. I think I have... Oh, I'm sitting on a pillow. Okay, that's interesting. So I guess if I don't look... I guess it's a different perspective. I need to figure out the options. Bro, that gives me chills weird. Yeah, no, okay. I don't mind. Like, when you say I have a soft voice, I actually don't mind. I'm surprised you do. Because again, it's one of those things where I do have a moment where, I was gonna say you're never around when I yell. You're never when I yell and give y'all shit. No, don't give her that. You'll yell at us for any reason she wants. Again, it just happens! Anyways. Okay, what does it change you to? Oh! I haven't played this in a while. I'm so used to this as my ending stream. So, okay. Right. There's a difference between, like, you know, saying it, but there's some moments where it's like, it's a little too forward. Cause like he would message and like he would always squeeze it. You have a very nice voice. You always squeeze it in there. Where I would talk about something else, you know, just message here and there. Again, just normal ass conversation. Nothing meaningful. It's just there. Like play. Because again, if you want to talk about Pokemon, I'll go on hours on it. Because of course it's Pokemon. Alright, who do we have? There's a new ducky! Who's the new ducky? Oh! We got this really cool one. Am I covering it? No, I'm not covering it. Okay. I know if someone says with says it with a sexy voice, yeah, that's been a creep. The thing is that I don't like saying like someone's a creep because it's easy for me. Like as I'm saying this as a girl. As a girl, it's very easy to call someone a creep. I tried not to use it bluntly. All right, I'll say creepy, or I say twofold, but I feel bad. I feel really bad because it's easy to call someone a creep. It's very easy. I feel really bad doing it. I generally do. All right, if it's a fictional character, you know, I'll say it there and there. But like, if it's a person, I'm like, oh, I feel bad. I feel really bad. It's like a subconscious thing. Oh yeah, ever heard of a browser game called Pokemon Oh! I've heard about it, but I have not. Alright, I'm gonna center all the ducks. Who's... No, not Jack Quackerton! No! Here goes. I prefer the Emerald Brook. I have heard about it! But I'm being a little bitch knowing it's a Nuzlocke. I'm being a little bitch if it's a Nuzlocke. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm sad. We can only have 3 ducks in there. So sad it's only 3. I wish we could crowd them and they could drop off somewhere. Because I feel really bad doing that to somebody. I would feel really bad. I know I keep repeating it, but it's like, I feel like shit, because oh, actually, since you're here, I talked about this. This is actually Final Fantasy 14 related. It's actually Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if you're one of those people that minds their own business. I don't know if you mind your own business. I'm gonna load the save so we can have them all center again. You know how you hear Final Fantasy stories? Final Fantasy 14 has some stories. 14 has some stories, aka experience with other players, because it's an MMO. My MMO stories are much worse if they're free to play. Oh, wrong one. They're much worse if it's free to play. But I want to say even 14 also has some really bad ones. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna have some ducks trampling on top of each other. Oh god. I think I can mention this one again, because some of you all haven't heard this one. I'm sure CJ means it's pretty rough for me, but yeah, I'm more fleshed out rogue-like. Emerald Rogue says, it's hard like Radical Red. I haven't... Actually, first time hearing that name. Okay. So, my friends know this one. My friend know this. I forgot, this game actually has, sounds. Also has music, but, you know, I kinda wanna play my shit more. Oh god, Final Fantasy 14 horror story. Alright? I have some here and there. Have some here and there. Alright? And it also made me have a high-ass tolerance. High-ass tolerance. For a bunch of shit already in the internet, and also being bullied in school, you know. You have a thicker skin. You have a thicker skin? Someone says, oh, die. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, sure, whatever. Classic one. Oh, go to the kitchen, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah. Give me another one. Oh, that reminds me, I do have a story. Oh, feel free to share. I will say, that's the only stories I have. I have some cool Final Fantasy 14s. I I have some like interesting ones about it, like good ones. I do have actually like good ones in 14 story. Oh god, I used to watch Pokemon till like passed out, then dream about it. That's kind of cute. I also like have those whenever I play fantasy games. Okay, 14. All right, here we go. This was not my FC that I'm in. I want to say this right now. And the duckies are on fire again. They got close to the motherfucker with a candle. That can't. That's me. Oh god. No, I think they're randomly on fire. Or maybe no, maybe I'm not seeing it. Yeah, crazy dreams. Y'all dream crazy. Okay, right. Let me say this real quick. I'll read caps. I'll read yours in a bit caps. I'll say this real quick. 14. All right. Previous FCOs in. Okay. I'll say this real quick. I'm not throwing them under the bus. Okay. Once in a while, playing Final Fantasy 14. I mentioned before, like, he's known as Knight in here, in the stream. Again, he'll say some like flirtatious things here in chat, but I'll be honest, like I'm not saying this to make him look good. He's in actual real life, he's actually gay. He's actually gay. All right. I tell him stop being straight. All right, because he knows. Again, I know him, and he knows me. So even though he'll say flirtatious shit here, he's not gonna lie, he's full on gay. Full on. All right, he has a boyfriend. He has 2 dogs. All right, I'm probably outing him a little bit. All right. Anyways, once in a while, whenever I play 14, he's here. All right, he's here. Actually, I'm gonna throw him under the bus for one. I'm gonna throw him bus for the one thing. All right. Someone asked him a question. If he had to, if the human species are dying out and he had to reproduce, he literally said that, oh, I'm just gonna throw a turkey baster there and they'll figure it out from there. He literally said that. I'm sorry, I still think it's fine. I'm like, man, I hope when the humanity is ending, he's not the last people. He's gay, yes, dog. No, he actually has a boyfriend. Husband. He has a husband. Fuck. That's a new type of terrible. He's gay. He was actually he said he was gay for a reason. And I understand it. Completely. All right. He's just like, there's a reason why I prefer men over women. And I'm like, poor man. He had one bad experience with a woman and had one really bad experience. I will not repeat it. But this man was mortified. It wasn't a crazy stalker either. It was just... He went from questionable to... Alright, I'm done. I mean, at least he donates flesh without doing the delivery himself. I mean, yeah. Like, pretty much there. Okay. Horror story time, alright? Horror story. He leaves me in charge with the FC. His boyfriend... Keep calling him his boyfriend! His husband. Sorry. His husband. His husband. I think it's funny to call him boyfriend because they bicker like an old couple. Oh, we have a sharky! I didn't realize we had a shark ducky. Holy shit. Sorry, distraction. Sorry, I think maybe we do have ADHD. Anyways, oh. Right. So, anyways, he leaves me in charge with the FC. Should we name it Ellen? Or does anyone want to be Jaws? I don't mind. So, he leaves me in charge of the FC because it was during COVID. Yeah, we could name it Ellen. I don't know. I feel... Again, if someone wants to take over, I don't mind. Well, I'm not sleeping tonight. I like the stream. Awesome. So, during COVID, He had to work elsewhere. He couldn't really manage the FC, and like it was one of those things where like I talked to them both, and like the conversations they would have broke my heart because again, it's one of those things where he has to go work at a different, like, it was like I'm not trying to dox him. He has to basically work somewhere else and stay there for 2 weeks. Let's stay there for 2 weeks. His husband is in a different data center. They're all NA, but he doesn't want to leave that data center because of his friends. He plays mostly his friends, but if his husband needs him, he'll be there. So the conversations they would have is like, it's just the idea of a couple being like straying away. It breaks my heart because again, I agreed to help out with the FC because he did not want to like leave the FC alone, and like the things that they would talk about was just like I'm gonna miss you, because again, they bicker all the time. They bitch. I love it. They bitch like any other couple you think of. I'll name it Ellen just for kicks. Like they talk about things that the worst nightmare for couples, like being separated, like not break up, it's just the idea of being distant. Oh god. And like I said, it kind of messed with me because I'm just like, oh fuck. Well, I'll help out with the FC, I'll take over lead or whatever. So this is actually related to the loosely word of creep. Let's see, I'm gonna change it here. Okay. So, okay, right. So, basically, again, I'm in charge of, like, I already helped him manage. I was an officer for the, previous FC I was in. So, I don't like leading. I like to help. I as much as I'm a huge goofball, I actually do really well as an officer. I generally do really well as an officer when it comes to FC wise. Because if I'm being serious and I need to manage everyone, or I need to plan out things, because keep in mind, it was beginner friendly. It was one of those FCs where like we're basically like a Sprout starting kit. All right. You could say it worked. No, we were basically like a Sprout starting kit. Alright? Shut the fuck up with you two. We would do like we help out very beginning of Realm Reborn. And it's basically like, things that like let's just say if you don't have all the ponies, we'll set up a little farm. Oh god, we'll set up a little farm here and there. That's basically us. Oh god, I see you guys. In the Discord. I need to set up the thing correctly. Do we have a new duck? I didn't even see him. Oh, we have a sushi! We have a sushi duck! Fuck. So like I said, we're basically the starting guide, okay? Now, basically, I know my girlfriend hates being alone. Yeah, that's the thing. We're drowning in Fontaine. I see that! I see you all in Fontaine chat. I'm guessing you both had a story time. Trying to find a new bullet because you went missing last week. That wasn't me. Anyways. Now, keep this in mind, there are other officers. But it's one of those things where like, again, I have plenty of time. They have a lot of time. Basically, I normally am free. Like the times I'm streaming is normally when I'm free. So, while you have people that are like early in the morning, some people that some people that are literally have kids and they're free in the daytime, or like people who work at nighttime. Like basically I'm like, you know, I'm available at nighttime for people that like need help from someone, or they just, you know, want to do something together. I'm like, it's one of those things where like if you're bored on a Friday night, you know, I'm hosting. I got you. If it's any other days, most people are busy. All right, this is like it's pre-COVID. So, it is one of those sad cases where there was a guy. I know, worst way to start off. There was a guy who was acting a little. Actually, I'm saying this real quick. It's actually not him. When I say this, there's a guy who's acting a little too friendly. To other people, specifically girls. Just, I don't want to be mean. But he was acting a little too friendly, even to me. But he would not be creepy. Like, actually, yeah, he'd be a little creepy. But he would not be bad. Like, he would not be, like, an asshole. A little creepy, here and there. A little too friendly. And, I was... I feel mean. I was extremely blunt. I'm like, what do you want? I was like, oh, well, I just want to start a friendship. And, maybe, like, get to know you. And I'm just like, you already know me as much. Get to the point. What do you want? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was, like, fucking mean. Like, he was just, you know, being friendly. What type of creepy? Like, playful creepy or, creepy? Lonely creepy. He was, like, lonely. He wanted a girlfriend. I'll be honest. He wanted a girlfriend. And I straight up was just like, no. Don't waste your time on me. Just don't. And I felt really bad. A bit. I set my boundaries, sure. But I felt really bad. Because, like, throughout that time, he thought I absolutely hated him. He thought, like, you know, he thought I literally, like, was out to destroy him half the time. I feel really bad. When you tell these stories about a guy flirting with you, I always imagine you're looking like, yeah! I had a resting bitch face! I had, like, a resting bitch face. I like, again, this was, like, online. So I already naturally had a resting bitch face. Because I'm just like, alright, straight to the point. Because, keep this in mind. Throughout my experience on being an officer, I unfortunately have to suffer with the, again, the most shit that I have to handle is harassment. Alright? I'm saying this time and time again. Harassment has no gender. Alright? Harassment has no gender. I have experience where I don't like saying this. I really do not like saying this. Remember how I mentioned that it's easy for a girl to call a guy a creep? I have witnessed this dozens of times. I witnessed it dozens of times. Where the girl calls a guy a creep, when in reality, the guy is the victim. That's the shit that I have to keep an eye out. I have to keep an eye out. Now, I mentioned before, the guy has been around. He's never said anything. Like, if you say you're not interested or anything, he'll actually just, like, he'll never say anything. He'll never push, like, the boundary. He'll just be chatty and be like, oh, hey, how you doing? You okay? He'll just literally do that. That's it. Like, he wouldn't say, like, oh, you're pretty. Like, no, he would not. He would not say anything like that. Alright? He would not. So the things that I was hearing, on the side, was already a little bit of red flag. Now, like I'm saying, again, I haven't got to the part where it, like, made me lose it. I'm getting there. So, keep this in mind, you know, he does this, like, a few times with a couple of other girls. There's one guy who, is straight up an asshole. Straight up an asshole. again, I didn't find out he was lonely. He was the reason why I found out. He'll say it straight up. And the way how he would talk mad shit behind him. Talk mad shit behind him, saying like, oh yeah, again, this he'll be like in a group chat. Keep in mind, this guy would never be in a group chat, alright? He likes to be reserved. Because, like, you know, he actually does work at a daytime. He actually works at a cameraman. Cameraman for a news station, okay? So he's always on the field. He's always just, you know, with the reporter constantly, you know, he minds his own business. So, like, he wouldn't, like, he doesn't speak much, like, in person. It's just always through online because he's that much, like, just to himself. It looks like we got a new one. I think it's a duck with a fried egg on top. Anyways, yeah, like, that would be the type of guy he is, okay? Now, he outs... I think... Firecrackers celebrated good times? I think we just witnessed a duck in the lawn. I think this is the first time we actually see the duck finally blow up. Do you remember the one with the rocket? I do shit. I do shit. I just witnessed the duck with the rocket finally flew. He's gone. I don't know where he's at. He said the duck. He flew. You just barely missed it, Dapper. What the fuck? Anyways. I don't know where he's at. I want to know if he responds. Okay, I'm gonna scroll back. I forgot about Cap story. Cap story. You had one. I'm holding it on the side. Okay, I'm gonna hold this on the side. I got it inside. So, like I said, creepy. Basically he was just, you know, being a little too friendly to girls. Okay. Fast forward. He asked this guy. Oh god, I need to come up with names. He asked another dude. We'll call him. We'll call the jackass. Chad. We'll call him a Chad. Okay. He's no Chaz like Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, but you know he's Here's a problem. Okay, we're gonna call him the Chad, I guess. I'm sorry to all our Chads that we like to, you know, praise. We'll call him a Chad. I say Chaz as in, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! But no, we're calling Chad. Okay, Chad? Creepy... Lonely Man! We'll call Lonely Man. Lonely Man asked Chad, hey, how do you, like, you know, get on, like, how do you get on a girl's, like, good side? AK, like, he's just, again, asking, genuine question. Okay? Because he mentions that, you know, he actually, you know, wants to be close with one. Okay? Personally, I'm just like, I wasn't there. He asked him in a private conversation. Chad, like, pretty much exposes him. He's not in the Discord. He's not in any call. He exposes him out in the group. Oh, like, he's just lonely. He asked me for girl advice. Keep this in mind. He loves to twist words around. I found out the hard way. Oh, God. You can't keep relating real people experience to goofy, Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters. Yeah, that might be a damn okay. But I don't know who Chad is in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Character. So anyways. I'm sorry. Slight distraction. I have a problem. So, Chad, like I said, outs him, like, basically talking shit. Basically, basically was just labeling him as a loser. I'm not sugarcoating it. That's basically what he was doing. Alright? Oh god. While being seen in 5-second delay. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Sometimes I would forget that. It's also YouTube. So, like, I was just like, again, I was defending him, like saying, hey, he's not even in the Discord. I prefer you guys not just talk shit about him. Alright? Again, I was already uncomfortable. I didn't like that. Alright? Like, again, he wasn't doing anything. There's really no reason. So, the girls end up talking to each other. Like, there's more than one. There's no situation where I'm gonna take someone seriously who is unironically flamboyant as Pegasus. Yeah, but we like Pegasus! And he was too much of an asshole to be, you know, Pegasus. So, I'm trying to get to the story, sorry. Basically, the girls end up having a conversation like, oh yeah, like, you know, he was being, like, friendly towards me, he says this and that, and, you know, they actually sound like, yeah, that's actually what he would say, alright? So, they, like, lucidly joke with me. I didn't think they would do it. They lucidly joke with me saying, oh, maybe we should teach him a lesson. And I was, like, you know, I was hearing all this. And I was just like, yeah, no, don't do that. There's literally no reason to do so. Just tell him to, like, you know, back off. He'll respect it. He respected mine when I told him don't even. And, oh, it leads up to practically almost a year. Almost a year. I swear, like, you know, it was just shortly after, like, it was shortly after New Year's. I remember this. It was shortly after New Year's. And out of the blue, you know, I sleep, wake up the next day. And I just see, like, a whole conversation, you know, going on. This is all Discord. Whole conversation goes on, alright? You respect it because you don't fuck around. Again, like, like, you know, I get it. I understand if you're lonely. I understand that. I generally do. But at the time, like, the thought of relationship, no. I wanted nothing to do with it. I wanted nothing to do with it. I was already dealing with stuff that I could not talk to anybody about. Okay? So, I pressed the duck button, sorry. So, like, basically, I see a whole conversation. I don't know how this started. It was out of the blue where they straighted up, they're not gonna, like, straight it up, tackling him and exposing him, quote unquote, exposing him. And they said, like, oh, he was being very, like, he was sexually harassing me. Oh, it's a little pillar. That's cute. Sorry. He was, like, you know, harassing me. Straight up making him look like, you know, he was, like, harassing them. Like that. Straight up. They took bits. Here, I hope you're catching this. They took bits and pieces of conversation. Sorry. Maybe I do have ADHD! Fuck! The duck was flying! Anyway, sorry. I'm so sorry! Fuck, maybe I do. This happened to a friend of mine, so this infuriates me. I know. I remember you mentioning that. I feel bad. Why is he fucking flying away? He's defiant. And he's stuck! He's stuck outside. He'll find a way back in. Alright, so... That's fucked. Yeah, it's fucked. Oh, God. He literally... He literally, like, again, he literally felt like shit. Like, I actually had a hard time talking to him. I had a hard time talking to him. I was basically pulling tooth and nail. Cause, like, I don't know what happened to the point where he shut down on me a little bit. He shut down on me. Alright? This does have a happy ending, I swear. He shut down on me. to where like he couldn't even talk to me at all. He didn't want to. He just felt like shit. He felt everyone was like getting up on him. All right, it's one of those things. If a girl cries, they jump the gun. I understand it, you know. I understand it. You guys are being gentlemen. But again, I've dealt with so much bullshit. There's got to be more to the story. All right, people don't like. I think again. I know. I understand. There's some people that rather take one person word for it. Oh god, one person take their word for it. Keep in mind, it's basically 3 girls who were crying this out, like crying this, and immediately the guys jumped gun. Now, keep this in mind. If somebody was harassing you for for a while, my question is, again, I asked, again, it was in a group chat with them, alright? I was in the group chat with them. Now, keep this in mind, this is a bit of a contradiction to when they say, like, oh, they were being harassed, blah, blah, blah. But they had no problem shouting at me when I was literally, like, again, I was having a conversation. All of them. I was practically like me just against the world type of deal. Because again, everyone was shouting at me. I had to shut down a lot of conversations here and there. Because I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. If the harassment was going on for so long, why didn't you bring it up to me? You didn't bring it up to any other mods. Alright? I was trying to shoot it down with logic. Alright? I may not seem like I'm the type of person that like, actually will hold a serious conversation. Because I would have a hard time. I'll be a little skittish. But the moment, like, my back is like turned against the wall, I will say something. I will say something. But because I'm a dumbass, I don't defend myself. I'll defend other people. I'll defend other people, but not myself. Oh god. So I was basically acting on what's right. Okay? Keep this in mind. A bunch of guys were yelling at me, saying that these girls were harassed. And I'm just like, if they were harassed, why didn't they bring it up to me? Out of anyone else, I was always available. I was always available to whatever BS shit that goes on. If this was going on for so long, why did you wait now? And I had like one of the girls like, oh, because you wouldn't defend. I'm like, don't give me that shit. Don't give me that shit. You're crying wolf. Alright? You could have literally brought this up to me. Way before. Way before. So the girl sent me parts of the DM. Parts of the DM that he's saying. And right away, none of it made sense. Was that 4 ducks? Was that 3? Sorry. Right away, none of them made sense to me. None of them made sense to me. Because the way how it was like typed felt like there was some context missing. And I asked these girls, is this all? Now, keep this in mind. If you send a screenshot, if you send any screenshots, that means you're basically the main person. You are the main person that condoned this. Alright? Maybe, maybe I'm pretty sure some of y'all have a different opinion. But that means you condone the idea of, okay, then he can share the same screenshots. Then that means he can share the same screenshots. Alright? Don't send me bits if you're not prepared to see whole. Alright? Like, do not do that. Do not. I know what you're talking about. I've been there too. I'm so sorry you've been there. But holy fuck. Gregor, you want to give context? Be prepared for the other side to share the same context. Yeah. So, the way how the conversation looks, it felt like it was parts of a conversation. It felt like it's basically like a page from a story. Because it did not make any sense. Legit, this is why you demand the video proof. Record your screenshot, scroll down through the chat. Yeah. I was already irritated. Because I did not give a fuck. Okay? Like I mentioned before, I had years of high school bullying. I had plenty of years where I had like people gang up on me. I never had anyone defend me. Alright? Not trying to sound a victim. It's just, I had this experience. I dealt with it. You mean they were cutting out certain parts of a DMs? Yes! Like imagine it was just, okay, I hate saying this. Imagine, imagine if you see parts of conversations of, like a, like, sorry. You know how like once in a while Bubbles shares a fanfic here and there just to fuck with us? Like a fanfic here and there just to fuck with us. Okay? It was basically a bits of conversation that made no sense. Because it didn't feel like a statement. It felt like part of a paragraph. So, because the way how he sounds, they sound like replies. I read them and they sound like he's replying to something. Because none of it made sense to me. Alright? None of it made sense to me. He was basically replying to something. So... New ducky. So... I was just like... I asked these girls, is this all? Like, is this all he sent you? And there's 3 of them. They all said yes. One of them say, are you fucking stupid? Like, pendeja. There's, like, this is all you need, okay? Why the fuck are you defending, like, this, I don't want to repeat that. Why are you defending that? And I went to talk to the guy. Alright, I went to go talk to the guy. Well, everyone else is just calling me the dumbest person on earth. I went to the guy. I went to the guy and I said, I don't need this crap anymore. Give me the conversation. Give me the conversation. You only have one chance. And I mean one chance to give me the entire conversation. I don't care. I told him this. I don't care what there is. Just give me the entire conversations. Because you only have one chance right now that I could literally turn everything around. I didn't say I turned everything around, but I was like giving the benefit of the doubt. Because it's one of those things where if I'm not saying anything, like let's just say if I don't say anything, I don't talk. If I'm in the conversation, I have to hear your voice. I know it sounds weird. It's weird. It's a gut feeling in me. I have to hear in your voice. That gives me a rough idea of what type of person you are. It's not the fact of tone. It's the fact of how you talk. Like, I pick it up. I pick it up. I don't know what this is, but I pick it up. And I already have a hint of what type of person you are. But the problem is, I need to not talk at all. That's the downside. Like, if I choose to turn off, and I'm just listening to conversation, I'm just lurking, I have to hear it. So that's why you hate talking to me. Shut the fuck up! For real. Then like, oh, one did this, made fun of someone, they blame you, make you look stupid. I know how it feels. Yeah. So, he sent me a whole conversation. And he sent me a whole conversation. This man was a golden boy. I'm gonna say this real quick. This man was a golden boy. They approached him first. Keep this in mind. I looked at the dates. He matched it all. There was no missing segments. There was no missing segments. Like, we're in a voice call. It's lit up green. I feel like I don't like it when guys cry. I don't see you pathetic. It just tears me to shreds. Knowing that, like... From my experience... He was breaking down. He was breaking down on me. Literally breaking down on me. And it's not even like he was not faking it at all. Alright? It kind of tore me apart just hearing it because I didn't think he would cry. And even if, like, you know, he didn't before or did now, it just messing with me. So he sent me the conversation. They approached him. They were the instigators. All three of them. How bad did they instigate? They sent him stuff. They sent him stuff. And I say he's a golden boy because he was feeling... He said this, I feel like this is too fast. So, unfortunately, my eyes were scarred. My eyes were scarred. I knew the girl was a little too much. Too much. My eyes were scarred. But they were sending him pictures. If you were being harassed, that's already one thing. And this is a year-on conversation. Year-on conversation. Sorry. This is a year-on conversation. So a little twist there for y'all. This is a year conversation, and he wanted, like, it gets in the relationship. He wanted to go slow. He didn't feel comfortable having these. But however, he's a guy. I want to say this. He's a guy. Ah, shit! I forgot to that thing. That has a little thing. He is a guy. So right away he has to say, like, because again, you say anything to a girl, you're gonna mess with, like, our feelings. Alright? You're trying to be polite. You're trying to be polite. I get it. But if, you know, we take it personal, like, oh, we're not good enough. He says, I appreciate it, but could we go slow? Because I'm not ready for this type of thing. So they were the ones that were going forward with it. Alright? They were going forward with it. They're not dating. None of them were dating him. And he says, like, he'll say things like, I appreciate it, but I want to slow it down. I want to take my time. And out there, one of the DMs that he tells this girl, he says, I'm not gonna lie, I am talking to someone. And he says it because that girl is also messing with a dating app. I cannot remember the name of the dating app. It's not Tumblr. Tinder. It was Tinder. Right, it was Tinder. She was messing with Tinder. Alright? We would hear it. She would say, oh hey, I'm in a hotel room. I'll be with you guys for rating. The hookup app. Yeah, she was basically like in a hookup app. And like, he was just being honest. He's like, no, I'm sort of talking to someone also, but like, I want to, like, take my time. He'll say it out there. A little odd, but you know, he was honest. That's the most benefit of the doubt. But either way, all the conversations, the girls were leading him on. They were the ones that were forward with him. Sorry. Oh, fuck. So. Oh, joy. The dating app for shits go sideways. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So. That was going on. And, thank you. And all the conversations, the way how it ended, thank you. The way how the conversation ended were really dark. They were dark. Fucking shit. They were dark. They told him things that... They told him things that I think, like, you know... they told him things that you guys would see, like the bad shit online, like other people happening. He had to see therapy. He had to seek therapy. Because of how dark the conversation was. So, yeah. If you're used to, like, you know, insulting yourself, that's one thing. But if somebody else says it to you, it's gonna affect you. Or, you know, if you're a person that, you know, is used to, like, dark stuff. Okay, wrong pipe. My coffee went in the wrong pipe. Fuck! So I just, it was awful. It was awful. Alright? Like, I'm not even comfortable, like, saying it. But there are things that, you would see. Like, it was basically, like, they were threats. Not, like, blackmail threats. It was just literally, like, things that you don't say to somebody if they get pushed. If their boundaries are pushed. And, I see it, and I understand why he shut down. I understand why he shut down. I told Knight that, hey, this would happen. And, like, respectively, I just told him, hey, just, everything I'm telling you, this is the end of the conversation. I hope you were able to kick all those responsible out. Knight came back, and he told me, like, okay, let me be the one to kick him out. And I'm just like, no, I want to kick out this one. I said, let me have power. I want power. I want power. So right when the proof was there, and I repeated some of the conversation, I didn't say too much. I didn't say too much to be respectful. I shouldn't be, but I didn't want to be just as bad as them. So I'll be like, oh, okay, well, explain what you mean by this statement. Or, okay, at this certain day, why did you send them, like, why are you forwarding, like, pics? And, we did kick them out of the FC. And then we have some of them that left. That straight up left. They straight up left. And, some of them were basically like, oh god. Let's just say, like, the following few days, this is the part I didn't tell my friends. The following few days where I was stressed out, I was constantly getting DMs. Getting DMs from, because of the girls. I was constantly getting DMs that I was defending, I was encouraging harassment. And, it was bad, like, question, did they try to TMC you, like, act like you did something so bad? TMC. Small brain fell. Small brain. Basically, they went to a different. They went to like a different FC. Went to an FC. They went to a different Discord. I was getting like my DMs full. New station. Thankfully, no. No. They did. They did not. Oh god, they did not. And even then, I was kind of prepared for it. But I was just getting DMs like saying, hey, we want to hear your side of the story. Or, hey, what is going on? What is going on about this? You know, they're approaching me. And, at first, because the girls, like, didn't say, they thought I was a dude. Not the girls. The girls knew I was a chick. But whoever was messaging me, they thought I was a dude. Because this is basically what they got. Oh, I'm belittling them. Or, oh my god, they were saying things about me. There was no screenshot of me saying things. Because it was voice call. But they were saying things like, oh, I'm being favoritism, I'm being sexist, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Like stuff, the dumb shit like that. TMZ is an old ass TV show that was all about petty bitch drama like this. Oh! You know, I thought the word was catty. I thought the word was catty for that. Oh god, but you know, they were basically like trying to like they were basically trying to put they were slandering my name. They were slandering my name. Absolutely. Sorry. They were basically trying to like say, you know, oh god, because here's the mind. You would think that like game community, if you piss off a whole community, it's a little terrifying. It's a bit terrifying. Oh, there could be more duckies. Kenny isn't good enough for this level. Oh, okay. That's when you go first. That's when you... First off, I'm a chick. Like, keep this in mind, because that wasn't relevant. It was just the fact of... Hey, this wasn't true. What actually happened was this. So... Oh, God. Quick question for my personal bias opinion. Was this after Shadowbringers? No. No, this was before Shadowbringers. This was before Shadowbringers. We could flip through the whole dictionary full of words to describe how effed up it is. Yeah. This was before Shadowbringers. This was like last expansion. Stormblood. It was like a few months before Shadowbringers. Like, I want to say like 1 or 2 months before Shadowbringers. Like, they announced it. So, that was basically being tossed around. Like, I was worried because I was worried a little bit because I've heard, not heard, I've had some experience where if you do something against the community, like, okay, if you do something, sometimes it might affect you in the long run, or not really affect you at all. Oh god. Sorry, I'm not sleepy. It just happens. Okay, best way to explain it. Best way to give an idea. For those who mess with Genshin Impact. If you do something, everybody will be against you. Final Fantasy. I've seen it. Again, some of us who play Final Fantasy or play any games online, we've seen how fast you will be outed or your name is tossed around. Whether you did something you're not supposed to, or like you're doing something really not supposed to, whether it's to a game, whether it's to people, you will definitely be cornered. You will absolutely be in question. If that makes sense. Try Call of Duty Yoga. Oh god. Oh, horrible. Oh god. Y'all have no idea. Back in these days, old school WoW, if you had blacklisted like that, you had changed servers or the game was just unplayable. I say like it's worse. I think community was worse than being banned in a game. Maybe you'll get additional ban, but the community against you, absolutely terrifying. So like I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I felt myself drained, absolutely drained. I felt like, you know, it's one of those things. I proved somebody innocent. But there was like again, the guy's fine. Like up to now, he's fine. He's actually doing great. Okay? Haven't heard much from him these days. But he's doing great. He's still somewhat traumatized, but he's fine. He's actually doing great. So, I proved him right, but at the cost of how much I was mentally drained. I was mentally drained. Knight had suggested me this, saying, hey, again, this is not like punishing me or anything. He was just like, hey, I know this is going on. How about you just stand down from being an officer? Because again, I was in charge of the FC. You could basically pass anybody in charge of the FC, aka the guild. And just told me, I think you need to take a break. All of this is just, I'm seeing it from an outside perspective. All this is getting out of hand. And like, I'm not gonna lie, it was way too much for me. It was way too much for me. Like, even if I had, like, you know, like I said, proving he was guilty, like I said, proving he was innocent, but because of like so much shit that I had to like deal with, it was enough to like make me feel like I need a vacation. Like, it was enough for me to feel like I need to like take a break, step back. Sorry, my chest feels a little bit heavy. We got a new ducky. So yeah, we got a new ducky, camel ducky. It's like, I mean, happy ending came out, but it was a lot. It was a lot. Like a little too much for one person to deal with. So I ended up like talking to a friend. The DMs had stopped. I don't know what became of the girls. Sometimes I forget I still have them in my friends list. But I kind of keep it there on my friends list. Out of I don't, not for starting shit, but out of curiosity. Because I'm waiting for like them to remove me. But I keep it there just so I could just be, you know, like weary where they're at so I could avoid those places. And I haven't seen them online. I have not seen them online since. I don't even think they play I don't think they play 14 anymore. Like, I don't think so. I'll be cameoed. Okay. Camel duck. But yeah, no, I don't think I've seen them anymore. Just so you can hide away. Okay, I spelled it correctly. For sure? What the fuck are y'all about? I hope that the worst possible outcome for what happened. I honestly... I kind of just hope that, you know, they just, you know, like really, like, rethink about their actions. I kind of hope that, you know, nobody else, like somebody else knows about it. Or does it, like, you know, or they learn the lesson. I'm really hoping that. Some people don't deserve face turns. Like... sorry, it's a little heavy on me. I'm, like, kind of hoping that, you know, they change for the better. Because, as one, for sure one, nobody should ever go through all of that. At all. Nobody should ever. Some people deserve another chance, and some people deserve being put in the fire. Oh god. I mean... I think that, you know, I think they should have, like, shouldn't have done that. I'm seeing... No, different duck. She wants to see kill. No, I just think that, you know, they shouldn't do things like that. I'm kind of hoping that, you know, they matured from all that. I'm really hoping that. If not, you know, and that, you know, I kind of hope that, you know, they matured from all that. Huh. Another ducky. Kills peak though. I think it's a really good one. They were trying to ruin a person's reputation just because they wanted to. That's the thing that I don't think... I'm just gonna say this outright, alright? I'm not gonna tell you, like, you know, the world is shit, everyone's against you. I'm just gonna say... we already have enough on our plate. We have enough on our plate. I don't think, you know, we want more shit on our plate. I don't think we want more shit on our plate. Like, you know, some of us are just trying to barely make it through the day. Like, you know, chuckle and just straight up and be like, yeah, I got this. Okay, I talk to the people that, you know, need their caffeines to go. But yeah, no, I think that, like, we really have enough. Let's not make it worse, all right? Some of us have taxes to pay. Some of us have taxes to pay. Others literally have to, like, fuck. Sorry to interrupt, but you need a podcast. I think that's I think that's literally the purpose of chatting, honestly. I feel like we've gone through enough. We should, like, push it. I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you, sister, may have a lifelong disease known as shit taste. Oh, is that what it is? Remember when she took a bite out of a raw lemon? The fuck? Oh, I know what you mean. If the guy was if the guy was only a little creepy, not outright being creepy, leave him alone. Ignore him. You can deal with them, but don't go out of your way to frame the person. Well, I was telling you the Iron Man story, and the world won't clear story if she wanted to hear them. What do you mean? If that's one of those things, there is no punishment. Even if caught, I'm not saying I do it, but I'm saying I could purchase firearms. Yeah, I know what you mean. Some people don't, you know. Some people really will go out of their way to make life for those they dislike a living. Which truly irks me, and that in 9.99 of 10 cases like that, the behavior is something they were taught, not something they develop on their own. Possibly. Yeah, no, I'm pretty accurate. It's one of those things. I also know, this is also another thing with the case, by the way. I want to add in that one. There's also the case of people are straight up bored and they want something excitement in their life. I have wild ass stories. Not because of just, again, I'm not too proud of these stories, but it's one of those things where I would stay quiet and I would just hear and listen. Even like my school life, I would just be a wallflower. I would witness things. All right? I'm trying to get through my day. Because if you ask me, if you knew me that time, I would tell you, I'm tired. Like, that's my response. I'm tired. I don't want to start shit. I don't want to do nothing. I'm trying to get through my day. I'm tired. Let's just chill. What I mean is that 2 Final Fantasy stories. If you were interested, nothing serious, just gameplay stories. Yeah, there's actually some good stories. I'm not saying 14 is a bad one. It's just, this is like, some people who like actually play MMOs, some of these are like MMO stories that has happened or you've heard of. And unfortunately, these were my experiences. The vast majority of people don't search their boredom by wreaking havoc on other people's lives because they're not psychopaths. Ugh. He means he wants you to share them if you're down for hearing them. Oh, okay. He wants to share them. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I do want to read caps real quick because I feel bad. I played them way too long. Okay, when I was little, like 10 to 12, I would play a ton of Roblox. There was this one guy who, his life for being as mean to me as possible for like 2 years. He claimed to be a hacker and would hack me. Kept joining every game I was in because back in 2011 and 2012 there was no block feature. Oh god! Oh god! Oh! Oh! Fuck. Cap, I'm so sorry. Oh god. Ugh! Ugh! The Stockish stories. Jesus. Ugh. I didn't hear some of that. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I mean, I figured that because, okay, I did dabble into Roblox. Keep in mind, I only just played it for Battleship. Like, it's a budget version of Battleship. It was like a 3D battleship where you're actually the battleship. I look back, so... Looking back, it was so goofy, but he hated me so badly for no reason. No! No! I generally, like... I genuinely kind of believe it because, I mentioned before, my free MMO stories are possibly a bit worse. A bit more worse. But I want to say my 14 stories are possibly more scandalous than, they're more scandalous than my MMOs, like free MMOs ones. Because 14 is, here's mine. Final Fantasy 14. It is totally free to play up to a certain level, certain expansion. However, you do not get the talking privileges. You do not get the talking privilege in Final Fantasy 14. But god damn, it is a little terrifying how easy it is for people to be welcoming you. It's not in a bad way welcome. It's more so like, it's kind of like Bossing say. It's like Bossing say. A lot of people are so friendly to you. They're so friendly to you. They don't not like, you know, they don't treat you like shit. It was mostly just like, man, they would happily. They see a new face? Shit. It's up to you if you want to run to the horizon. They're very friendly. Very friendly. A little terrifying. I don't like that sometimes. It's the positiveness. That's what it is. It's positive. They're treating you like a person. That's why you don't like it. Yeah, like I said, it was a little terrifying to see. I actually don't have any MMO horror stories I can think of. That's probably for the best. That's generally for the best. Oh god. They get friendly, then creepy. Now, here's the thing. 14. There's some people that are like happy for new players. And they're very welcoming. It's just one of those things. You're so used to like people telling you like, you know, scrub, noob and all that. And then you see like 14. They're just like, oh, yeah, this is that. Or some people just like don't have the time of day just to be like, oh, figure it out yourself. Like, from based on like playing MMOs, I did a little experiment. If they see somebody dead on the fields, waiting for a revive. 14? They'll switch again because you can switch classes on the spot. If they see a dead body, they'll bring your ass back. If any other games that could just, you know, easily like, you know, bring you back, they will laugh at you. They were just like, ha! Scrub. Oh god. I feel like 14 has taken over by toxic positive though. If you're not always overjoyed, you're looked down on. Yeah. Yeah, that can happen though. Overwatch is to be fair, it is a PvP game, and keep this in mind. Again, before streaming, I would play a lot of things. Wish Cap good night. Make sure to scare me. No! Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't get to hear. I was mostly just taking over talking wise. I thought I was expecting, you know, to make time to like to let everyone share their stories. I'm so sorry, I'm a chatterbox of these things. But it's one of those things where I don't want to put somebody on the spot and they're just like, I lost track of the story, and they got nervous. I wouldn't mind like hosting a chatting stream here and there. But I also need to be very careful. It's all good. The turkey made him sleepy. Yes! That was actually the main reason why. It's because again, I cooked. I cooked. I had to clean. Oh, apologize for Velas not getting the gem. Actually, no, I was mining on the side. I was actually mining on the side. Hold on, let me show you. The smaller screen. I was mining on the side the entire time. I'll bring it up a little bigger. Alright? I don't like showing bits and pieces of conversation. So I'm going straight to the thing. I swear, if I'm going to laugh... oh, okay. I swear, if I'm going... Oh, I see your mistake. Okay. No! The problem is that the crystals are a pain in the ass. I know I should just wait, but I'll show you what I mean. I am technically getting crystals. But here's the thing! The problem is... Actually, wait, you get to see the FC Casa. You get to see the FC Casa. It's in Shirogane. So, here's the thing! Fel is not the only one that needs these crystals, okay? Keep in mind, there's shards, crystals, and clusters. Clusters? Oh, it's taking a while because I am running another game. I swear, if I'm going to be the last, I'm going to laugh. Last in what? Small brain. Hold on. Fellas! Wait, actually, I don't think they hear. Fellas, you scared the shit out of me! They can't even hear Fellas in the Discord because I don't have the Discord thing open! Fellas scared the shit out of me on Discord. Fucking fiend! Fucking fiend. If you want to know what the creature said, he literally said, crystals, gimme, gimme, gimme. There it is! Fucking Fellas! Last to leave, so it's a challenge. No! The chat is live stream. Oh, yeah, I know. I swear, I don't sleep. I don't either. I know some people don't. Okay. Again, I just made it a little bit slightly bigger. What the fuck? Okay. Like I said, it's very hard to, like, commit to getting these damn things. Okay. Shards. Way easier to get. These shards are a lot easier to get. Like, if you see my cursor, the first category, easy to get, alright? This one, I don't know how the fuck they managed to farm these things. I don't know the other method. I don't remember if there's a faster way. They can get clusters like no problem, alright? They can fuck off. Crystals are more of a pain in the ass to get. I'm actually very good about going I've been actually very good about going to be at a decent hour. I should say. Oh, yes, you see. So you're flicking us off or not? I'm sorry, it's easy for the fucking thing. Again, I use my numpad. Am I crying? I'm crying. I use my numpad. Like my numpad. To do this. I have another numbers, but it's like, fuck, my brain keeps constantly doing this. I would farm crystals off stream sometimes. This middle section, right here, is more of a pain in the ass to get. It's more in the pain in the ass. I don't know if clusters are just as bad. I just know that this one you do have to manually go get them. Part of that was not being baited into staying up because I have a lot. I drink gamer subs, but only once a month to not keep myself up more than usual. Remember, sleep is important. I think we have another ducky. Oh god. Yeah, no. That's why I mentioned, like, if I'm farming crystals off stream, it's mostly because I don't want to do shit. Mostly because gamer subs will fuck you up. I never had them. I remember they exist. I'm not saying any dragons, Phil. The Netherlands all over. I told you not to. Dude. We have seen every other duck. Look, we got a purple one. We got a, like, metallic purple. We got a metallic purple. We have a tiger stripe. I think we have a duck that's copying other ducks. Like a copycat. Look at this. We have another one. Look at this one's. Rocket one's gone right now. Anyone new? We have sushi duck. This one. Because I saw two of these somewhere. But they had a different texture. Let's see. We got Melfi. We got purple. Just straight up a purple duck. I remember that. It says kick me behind. Ah, special duck. Nope. 13 hours of a sleep a day is away. You okay? Lyra, no. There is. There's a ducky. There's a ducky. There's a dragon ducky. There's a dragon ducky. I did not fucking... I forgot to, like, mess with this Discord one where you could hear people talk in Discord. Hi. Deborah, there's a dragon everywhere and it's actually really cool. So much lore they leave behind us. There is a dragon ducky! I just don't know. Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck duck is that? I hope it's not under an event. That makes no sense. Either way, we can come back to this next time I do a talking stream. I just realized the jaw duck, he sinks himself lower. If he gets too close to another ducky, he goes up. Basically just Just Stop. Did you just get shards and crystals? God damn it, those. The problem is we have Ami crafters. Hello, Chato. How you doing? Fucking fellas. I just kept focusing on the fire ones. I don't know which one you're suffering with. Asshole. I do need to start passively growing shards. Because I mentioned before, little ones are easy to get. Other ones, not so much. Yeah. Well, you gotta explore the area when you do Genshin this week. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just want to explore Genshin. I don't want to do story. I just want to explore. Like, that's what I want to mostly do. Either farm or explore. I drink anime girl thighs. It tastes like cotton candy and cream. Is it very sweet? It sounds like it's very sweet. Winter's too cold. The warmth of my blanket is alluring. Oh no. Oh no. Stay cozy. It is? Okay. I feel like it tastes. I feel like it sounds like it tastes too sweet for me. I mean, if you like it, I mean, you like it. I'm just worried if it has too much caffeine that it starts making me... Like, what if I can't handle it? Oh god. I can actually type the Iron Man story here. When Malfi was still a healer, she was doing basic roulette. The tank was terrible. No tank stance. Was trying to... W2W. But failing... Oh, wall to wall. Oh, god, that's horrible. They do have AFK drinks. They are AFK drinks, AFK flavors. Oh, wall to wall. Yeah, my brain. Yeah, no. Like... That's the reason why I wanted to have the ducks on the most of the screen. Once in a while, go back, collect crystals. I could have collect crystals faster, possibly way more. Okay, see, we do have a copycat. We do have a copycat. He has a very fuzzy texture. We have a copycat one. I'm just trying to figure out if it's this one. No, it's not him. It's not him. Is it this one? Paper Please. I never played that. Oh, it is! I never played Paper Please, so I didn't know. I'm gonna name it Ditto. He also had a tank attitude. He was acting like he was the most important thing on the fucking planet. Melf called him out, told him to beat it if he didn't like it, and he did. The DPS both physically turned to her, and she was just like, nah, hang on. I came here, I swear I was hearing the Black Sun with Iron Man song in my head. One cleared it all at one cleared it after. Both DPS both physically turned to her. What do you mean turned? No, that's after that, I mean. Oh, okay. Yeah, we do have a ducky that's faking it. Like, their mouths turned to her and like, did this bitch do it? Like, oh, like absolutely like turn around, like what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it's mimicking other ducks. Can I capture it? Can I capture it mimicking somebody? Or do I need to turn away and then he'll mimic somebody? Or he needs to hit somebody. Sorry, straw. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh! Oh, he needs to tap somebody. And then mimics. I think. What the fuck? Wait, why is there a duck to the side? I don't remember seeing the headband one. I would say rub zombie Dracula, but I can't. But I can get with it. Oy. The Warrior of Light story is longer, but it is far my favorite MMO moment. Bro! I've had ridiculous moments also. I've also had ridiculous moments. Like, oh god. Oh! Like, that one I have to be a voice on. I know. Unfortunately, we don't have much time. I thought I would have a little bit more time. I am stretching it right now. And coming back to stream. Oh fuck. I'm sorry. I thought it would happen. Like I didn't expect myself to be talking a lot more. But I had to get the cheese may out. I wish you were more popular. It'd be cool. It would. Shit, if I get paid more, I should keep the lights on. I'm just kidding. I joke about stuff like that, but ugh. But in honestly, I want to take my time. I want to take my time. It's 3:04, so don't stress. Yeah. Then she wouldn't talk to us as much. That's the part I'm afraid. I know it's bound to happen. And I'm pretty sure like bigger streamers don't do this on purpose. You know, they want to talk to as many people, even the OGs. And there's a reason why some people, like, there's some that prefer smaller streamers. They actually prefer smaller streamers because, you know, you get the interaction as easy like this one. Because the chat's not all being overwhelmed. It's not huge, it's not massive. Not saying it's a bad thing, but it's mostly like, I get to like read. My dyslexia ass ain't holding me too much, but like it's also like, you know, it's not like as massive, because again I would feel bad if there's like a conversation I missed and I wouldn't be able to read it. Bigger streamers just scream and yap and talk shit, and the bank button is their primary weapon. Maybe I don't see it. Maybe because I don't. It's one of those things where bigger streamers. I want to say who. I want to see who. Because there's some streamers I do want to defend. We're gonna get you. We gotta get you to actually be able to read English before you get too many subs. Eh. Put just let CG on fire. Good thing he's asleep. Yeah, we need you to be literal. But that means LaFille will not be the same. LaFille will be different. Oh my god, I am attacking him. Jesus, there he goes. Poor guy's on fire. Did it look like a dragon? No, not yet. We don't have a dragon one. Ditto literally is mimicking other ducks that's around. I mean banned, but autocorrect. Fuck you. Hey. Otherwise the clip channel is gonna be full of Burma Paka moments. I mean it wouldn't be so bad. I'm kidding, no. Oh my god! Are you made out of, like, crumpled up paper? It's focusing on the one that's sinking. What the fuck? I generally am happy with the amount of duckies. Where? I don't know what this is. I don't know what kind of duck that is. But it exists! I was gonna say something, but that's a bit too mean. Oh no. But it's fun to bully. It's fun to bully the Fylannia, but not that much. It's one of those things where we could just joke around. We could joke around, have some fun here and there. Shits and giggles. I've been already thinking of making Phil's misspeaking compilation myself, but like that's so much footage to rewatch. I don't think my brain can handle that much Fylannia. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. If you think that you're, again, I feel bad. Well, yeah, you're basically understand the full definition of Phil. No, I'm making the Phil thirsting over liking compilation. It's a lot. You need something to boost the way your streams go. That way you get fame and money, attention. But at the end of the day, the big streamers hate themselves for banning random people. Here's the thing. It goes both ways. I'm more than sure there's gonna be something that someone's gonna give me shit about. Here's the thing. I've learned this. The faster you rise to fame, the faster somebody's gonna find something. It's weird. At least we fought hard. Fuck you! Unless we forget. Oi! I thought it was Tasha Mouth. Oh god, wait, what? With the healer story, I asked so many tanks nicely several times to not pull so many enemies at once. I was not able to keep up healing. The dungeon in question, the Autumn Veil. Oh, is it the poison? Oh my god, it is a poison one, isn't it? Dude, that's the do or die, because you don't have a whole option in healing, isn't it? Is that what I'm thinking? Oh my god, no, it's the poison. Yes, it's a poison dungeon. It's the poison one. Oh my god, it's because you step on the poison puddles and you don't do the mechanics correctly. You don't do the mechanics correctly. That's why. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Autumn Hell. Yeah. So let me give you a reference, okay? Let me explain something. Correct me if I'm wrong. I might be slightly wrong with this. The dungeon is supposed to teach you about like poison mechanics. It's supposed to teach you about like other mechanics that you interact with in the background. Unfortunately, like if you stepped in a poison puddle, you're gonna lose passively damage. Because of the fruits. Yeah, you have to like interact by grabbing the fruits if you have too many stack markers, if I remember correctly. It's a lead into the raids. Yeah. It's so ridiculous. It's so bad. It's so bad. And the worst part is, I mentioned before, healers in general, no matter what class, healers in general are so limited to the healing. There's only so much they can heal. So you cannot, that's one of the few dungeons you cannot group up a whole bunch of mobs because you will not be able to heal fast enough. Oh yeah, I could talk about my first time playing D&D. Playing D&D. Feel free. Go for it! Oh god. I feel like everyone has a horrible D&D story. They nerfed it to dirt these days. Yeah, now it's a little bit easier. Yeah, you had to grab the fruit to cure yourself after collecting, I think, 3 stacks. Yes, 3 stacks, because 4 is death. They respawn just slowly. Yeah, like the fruits come back so slowly. It's bad. Ah, it's so stupid. I mean, you can grab it earlier, but the fruit doesn't respawn, I don't think. Yeah, Dapper's right. You already said that. It's ending stream time, but I want to hear another story. LeFil wants to hear a story. My horrible D&D story is that me and my friends only met for our campaign a total of 3 times. Why is that the main? That's always everyone's main story. Only the few times. Only the few times. Oh man, shit hits the fan. It was so fucking fun. It was so fucking fun. And then we just never met up to do it again. It's commitment also. Ah, it's committing. Committing! I need a new D&D group. I'm just so sick of DMing. Like, I know some, and I've heard D&D can get fun. I've heard. Only witnessed it from a distance. God, there's a ducky that has a big head. Oh, the horror. I'm just a writer, so everyone expects me to DM. Bro! To be fair, I do feel like when it comes to D&D, I do feel like the DM is the one that, like, you know, fucking absolutely. Sorry to ruin your D&D chat, but my cat fell off the chair. It was hilarious. No! Kitty, no! That was fun. That was alright. Take care! Thank you for tuning in. Witnessing our duckies. Wait a minute, are you fake? No, you're not the fake one. It wasn't far or anything. Yeah, I know! Like, I mean, you said share, so it's not like a long drop, but even then, poor kitty. I need to. So many duckies. Ah, quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. Oy. Like I said, there's 2 ducks that are reserved. Oh. So day 1 of Shadowbringers, me and Malfi are in a group together fighting the boss expansion. We've already wiped like 4 times, and the timer is down to a sub 10 minutes. Oh, so you're racing against time in that one. Where's Jax? Jax has story. Help me. Help. I'm Dark Knight, Malfa Summoner, everyone else is dead. So we decided, fuck it, pay it out and see if we can learn more. Alright? No more iced coffee for me. At least not tonight. Nope. Anytime I stream, it's always night. Whether it's hours earlier, hours later, it's always night. The sun could be up, it's still nighttime. The moon could be up, it's still nighttime. It's always nighttime. Oh my god! We get a real ducky. We get a real ducky. Real ducky. Like an actual full-on duck. Quack quack. Quack 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 quack. I'm beginning to seem like a quack! Now starts charging her wrist. Since her swift cast is down, the boss starts his white attack. I throw a black knight on Melfi and die to auto attack. To be in to save her, like some 200 health. She gets res off, picks up as a healer, dies within a single second. The healer doesn't miss a beat, gets the... Oh! Reses everyone's sacrifice! Yeah, I get it. Res everyone and we were able to finish the boss out of the first. So basically the recovery. You basically were recovering. Yeah, the ultra. Yeah. Oh god. That's creepy. Oh. Honestly, it's really cool. So I was a rogue with 7 stealth at the start. However, after getting a roll of my stats, I got a 9+ in stealth. During the campaign, we had a bard who tried to seduce every NPC, and 2 rogues. God, I'd strangle the bard. First, focus on stealing and looting the corpse at the end. We fought to the stone minotaur, and I tried to use the muzzle top I made earlier in the campaign to kill 3 teammates near the minotaur. Somehow, they all survived a 13 dex roll. Sorry for the change. No. Trust me, I'm gonna say this real quick. Real quick. I know somebody would happily kill everybody. Happily kill everybody just to get the loot. Why? Is there an actual reason? Is he fighting for the actual loot just to be top? No, he's just an asshole. He's just an asshole. Yeah, everyone was died. Less than 10 minutes left. The boss charged up a whole island with me, trying to res as a healer, in hopes that they could use the limit break 3 for the party-wide res. Okay, so you came in clutch. Damn. See, that's the shit. That's what I imagine. That's what I imagine. I kind of hope I have a moment where I come in clutch. Clutch for a moment. Actually, oh man, I did that. Oh, let's just say again. My reasonings on keeping someone else alive was out of spite, and also I wanted to be correct about something. So I'll say this brief. I'll say this real quick brief. Paladin, in Final Fantasy 14. Paladin used to have sword of the shield oath, okay? Oh god, what is the skill? What was the skill called? For Paladin. I am trying to remember. Cover! Cover! It was basically the same concept. Same thing, but I had to do it out of petty. Cover. Alright? If you want to know what cover is, it's the same thing as what the other skill that you said earlier. You protect another party member, but you take mostly the hit, okay? Like I said, it was so stupid. It was so stupid. The argument was that I think Sword Oath was useless. Sword Oath was fucking useless. Alright? I said there was no point in having a Sword Oath. No point. Stormblood. Alright? Fight me. Fight me when I say these. When I say these things. Fight me. Sword Oath had no purpose. Shield Oath. Shield Oath. No! Shield Oath. Shield Oath forever. More duckies. More duckies. More duckies. Damn it! No. You can never have more than 3. Well, it has 3 to 4 duckies. I want all of them. I want all of them going. It's called stand dancing. A good tank would swap them out. Nah! A good tank? Good tank my ass. We don't need that. We do not fucking need it. We do not need Sword Oath. Alright? Good tank or not. We have other shit to be pressing. Alright? We have other shit to be pressing. And other shit. We got other reasons. So I made plot armor till Stormblood. I don't want to hear it. You could kiss my ass. It was garbage. Alright? You charged the ball and auto. You charged the damn bar for auto attacking. Okay? We could literally be. No. We could literally be doing anything else. I am not switching the damn those. Okay? I'm not switching those damn things. Okay? I am better off eating the damn tooth and nail as a tank. Alright? As a tank. As a tank. As a tank, I'm better off. I'm better off taking the hits. To charge on my damn bar instead of auto-attacking. Alright? Why the fuck are you auto-attacking in the first place? Fight me. Shield it to raise immunity. Switch over to do damage. Then switch back to keep your head up. Fight me. Fight me. Okay? Fight me. Anyways, yeah, this is the type of bickery that I had. So, now, me and this other paladin, we had an argument. Because, you know, he wouldn't use cover correctly. So again, we would not, okay? I saw Nihal. I don't want to hear it. Fuck you, fight me. Okay? So let me tell you something. As a paladin, alright? You know how you can tell if you cover correctly? Is if, you know, you're keeping somebody who can't, again, this is a Gerudo fight, by the way. We were just literally, again, uncapped level cap, okay? We're still playing 14, play in the background. You could do a capper right now. Nah! It ain't the same. We don't have Sword of the Shield Oath anymore, okay? Fuck the oaths. We'll come to fairy. Fuck off. I'm not Cap. That's fucked up. Wait, that's fucked up. Yo, man, Cap ain't here to defend himself. Why you do him dirty like that? No. He's not here to defend himself. You call me Cap again. Oh shit, yeah, sorry. Very easy to yell at. I'm also EP. I'm not Cap. I didn't realize that. Subconsciously, it messes up. Look, sometimes I think Capper just pops up in my head. So it's like Dap and Cap, and it's like, you know, it's there. You know, it's kind of sounds similar. You know, kinda. Oh god. To be fair, you and Cap and Dapper and two people I want to yell at the most for good reasons. Anyways, out of spite, I had to die just to do cover correctly. All right, I tell him all the time. You could tell if you don't cover correctly if you die. And that's what happened. I died to prove I was right. Phil thinks her name is Lighter. Imagine calling someone out to fight and you can't even get their name right. What the fuck? The fuck you mean? If you cover right, no one dies. Let me repeat. Our, again, uncap Garuda fight. Alright? The person we brought with him. The person we brought with us in Garuda fight. This is why you're dancer. Fuck off. Okay, fuck off. Let me, again, listen. We did Garuda fight. Garuda fight, Shadowbringers. Alright? We reached up to the cap. Alright, level cap. Somebody was very squishy. He would always die in the Garuda fight. Okay? Always die. It made sense. We were doing ponies. We're spamming for ponies. So everybody get a pony. Okay? Now, he always died. Okay? And if you absorb 20%, that's practically your whole health. Gone. If you don't do, you know, end tier, like, you don't do end game. So, I survived from Garuda naturally. Him, not so much. Too much damage. Okay? His healing couldn't keep up. He's not even like, no. He was not maxed out on the level. Okay? He was like barely 50. So Garuda, dead. Anyways, because again, we would literally do the mechanics so fast. So he would not be able to, like, you know, keep up. So anyways, I did it correctly. I died. The squishy person did not die. They lived. I died so they could live, and I was proven I was right. Because I want to point out how much they suck at using cover. We're bitching about fucking Paladin. I wanted to level a tank. Because I wanted a tank as an option. But no, me, you're gonna do this and that. Me. Shorter than me. Garbage. Garbage. God, maybe I need to lay down. Maybe I need to lay down. Me. I was correct. Oh, God. What's wrong with doing dancer? What's wrong with doing a DPS? Are you saying you suck at doing DPS? Are you saying you cannot do the cha-cha smooth? Dancer, the smooth brain class. So smooth brain, anybody can pick it up. I'm great at everything. I don't know about that. Remind me, which one of us is Omicraft? Omi class? Remind me, which one of us kind of gave a fuck? I was just messing with you. I'm messing with you. Oh, it's 5 duckies! I didn't capture that. Catch you in the wolves then, how about that? Fight me. Fight me. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. I don't know if I should leave it playing on the other map. I'll think about it. Show you how to cha-cha. You gonna dance? Can you be smooth? You can drop these coconuts. Oh boy. Alright, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it for me. Alright. That's gonna be it for me right now. Thank you for the stream. Scribbler, fuck you! Alright. We'll be doing Zenless. I don't know if I should do story. Or should I just grind? I want to grind. I want to push for grinding. I do want to pull for lighter. I kind of want to pull for lighter. Oh god. It's like I kind of want to know what's up with the story of lighter. But I feel like grinding would be smarter. It'd be smarter. I'm still here. Unfortunately, I'm gonna end stream. Oh, goodness gracious. Ay. Shato! You wanna be named after a ducky? I wanna be named after a ducky. I have plenty of ducks. We're supposed to get more duckies. It's bedtime. Oh. Ugh, I love it while it lasted. Yeah, I'm sorry. Till next time. Oh, it's a scene. No dragons. Shut the fuck up. There's a dragon here. Alright? Look, I'm sorry that I let a bunch of ducks be available. Brush your teeth. I will fly. I know how to brush! Do I... I was gonna say something cringy. Oh, the floss? Like Fortnite? No, I'm not into Fortnite. Get some more milk. Don't threaten me. I actually want milk. Oh, are we ending? Yeah, we're gonna end. Hey! You can never go wrong with milk. You make fun of me about it, but hey. Chocolate milk is the shit. Hiss. Shit, if you stub your toe, and tell me, are you a cat now if you stub your toe? Hissing in pain. Losing your toesies. Oh god. Yeah, we're heading off now. Honestly, this was fun. This was fun. I wanna know. I have AirPods on. This was actually a lot more fun than I expected. I don't know when the next time I'll do a chatting stream. I don't know when the next time. Oh god. because there's a handful of things I want to say, but at the same time, but I also would like to keep it a more reserved stream. Alright, have an amazing night, Phil. I hope to be back tomorrow, but can't guarantee. Hope everyone else. Thank you for showing up. I really appreciate it, honestly. I really appreciate it a lot. If you can't, you can't. Are you streaming later? Because remember today is supposed to be yours. Yeah. Yeah. I will be streaming. Yeah, no, I will be streaming the same time. Same time as usual. So Zenless will be the next stream. You know, Zenless will be next stream. Definitely not changing that. I try to keep the rest. I try to keep the rest of the night. Oh, wait for this. Like I said, if you need to rest, rest. Again, you showing up while you deal with college is a lot. It is a lot. Let's just say I'm slowly realizing, like, why some people have a, slowly realizing a lot of things. Because I'm, again, even chatting, I was afraid of, like, saying something. I'm not gonna lie, I was afraid of saying something in the chatting stream. But, you know, it actually feels nice. It generally feels nice. Although I'm unfortunate, I'm a little concerned if the ADHD might be real. Oh, little concern. Just a wee bit of concern. But you know what? The ducks are nice. Something like what? I don't know. I don't know. Cancel. I want to know if this duck is based on this one. Hold on. Date missing. From duck builds. It's blue. Height is unknown. Weight is unknown. His eyes are just blue. I want to know if there's a duck that relates to this one. I got thrown off. Which is this one? Oh, that's what it is. Just to tell you, always come back. Appreciate it. Again, I'm so sorry I didn't remember. I remember who you are. It's very hard for me to, like, remember. It's very hard for me to remember people sometimes. It just happened by accident. You said you were afraid of saying something. I naturally am okay. It's mostly just afraid of saying something. That's very cancelable. Like cancel material. I'm afraid of saying something like ugh. Saying something and then someone posts it on Twitter and then it goes hell on earth, or like I bitch too much. Like it's one of those things, because mostly just ranting of life or the dumbest things I deal with on a daily basis. Tea, coffee. Tea's good, but I felt like having iced coffee. Yeah, I know. I could say blue is better than red on Twitter. It's sort of what's new. Yeah, but it's like no more streaming. That's what it is. Excuse me. Whoa, what the fuck? I burped. The fuck was that? Push more duckies. The only thing we need to worry about being canceled is your stream due to you and your possible technical issues. I know, just messing. Yeah, I know. That is the worst part. Is that? Oh, the worst part is that statement is more true than you think. That's the worst part. It's worse that, you know, how true the statement is. Because I feel like, my personal opinion, I feel like there's some people that are a little too comfortable. A little too comfortable. It's a little scary. It's they're a little too comfortable on saying certain things. She built her PC. Tech issues are expected. Hey! Hey! Fuck. Hey. Oh no, that wasn't a joke, because I know. I was just messing with you by saying data to you. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Phil is eepy. Phil is very eepy. Phil feels worried and missing a joke, because eepy Phil. So pissed. I was so pissed. I will not be taking it. Unfortunately, I will not be able to be taking advantage of Cyber Monday. Because holy fuck! The amount of shit that I had to deal with. I bet my PC tech issues are plenty. The thing is that some of my parts are a little bit outdated and could use an updated. That's the thing for me. I could say bread and piss off someone on Twitter. That's why I say I feel like Twitter is like fuck. Saying moving took all our money. That's expected though. I expect moving would be taking a lot out of everybody. I feel like it'd be a lot. Sorry about that. I had to yawn. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. I need to stop. I need to stop. I am delaying. Alright, that's gonna be me. For those who don't know me, very annoying me. Hi, my name is Fylannia. I stream a variety of things. Chatting was a very unique thing. I would like to do it again. I generally would like to do it again. Not anytime soon, because holy fuck. I thought I was gonna forget the shit that I was gonna say, to be honest. Oh god. I feel bad that I didn't get much chances for anyone who wanted to say in voice. Next time I will have being matcher. You keep yawning but not leaving. I'm going! But yeah, I will be sure to bring up duckies again. Duckies. And if we run out of duckies, we'll just spectate where they're going. I'm joining your Twitter to see you there in the fans. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Dude, I actually only use, I'll be honest, I ironically only use Twitter just to post my schedule. I kind of want to post more stuff on Twitter, but it's like, there's only so much I can do. So much I can do. I don't have enough art supplies to do something really cool. Like painting on rocks. I remember doing that. Painting on rocks. Whether it was like nail polish. Actually, mostly nail polish. I remember doing that a lot. Because I was just like, I'm not painting my nails. Gotta use it on something. Ay. I'm not going to do weird stuff. The internet naturally does weird stuff. I like doing that. Oh, you too? That's awesome. I want to do it again, but I haven't found any smooth rocks. I don't want to buy smooth rocks, to be honest. Twitter is exclusive for following artists. That makes stuff my eyes like to look at. Twitter has lots of that. I completely understand it. I completely understand it. They don't show up on my feed. For those who love for that statement. They don't show up on my feed, but they show up to someone else, and I'm a little concerned. Alright. Gone. I see more hate there. Yeah. I'm gonna go eat. Alright, rest well. Good luck. Murder is bad. Alright, I keep jumping around the house. That's the thing I was afraid of. Okay, that's gonna be it for me. For those who don't know me, hi, my name is Fylannia. They'll show up in your DMs. That's why it's scary. So scary. So very scary that they show up with the DMs. Because I'll never be expected it. Oh, God. It's the fact that I'll never expect it. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. To rest well. I hope y'all have a wonderful evening. I'm gonna head off now. As you typically do when you're friends with Bubbles. I mean... They're tamed! Alright, they're tamed. They're safe for work. They're tamed. They're safe for work. I'm just scared of the other stuff. I'm absolutely terrified. Alright, I'm heading off now. Hope you all have a wonderful evening. Zenless tomorrow. Zenless will be tomorrow. I'll figure out if I want to do lighter or not. I definitely want to pull. Definitely will. I don't think I have a crazy amount of stuff, but again, I like messing with it. You turned that off still, I see. Later? Yeah. Later. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll head off now. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Bye bye. Make sure you leave a comment, subscribe, share. It really helps me out. I'm gonna go now. I'm going now. Bye bye. Bye bye.